live? Well, good afternoon, everyone. Sorry about the late start to this fantastic game that we have underway between Pembroke first and the Civil Service first. It's a league match today. We just had a few technical issues, which we're working through at the moment.
Just a delayed start, really?
Yeah, well, you know, read into that what you will. But at the moment, Pembroke, they won the toss and elected the field. And after a strong start by Civil Service, they have now lost, I think, 4 wickets.
3 down.
No, 4 down for 61.
4 for 61, in which case I need to
after 10.
1, 2,
yep.
3.
So it's
4. Yep.
Sheriff has picked up 4 wickets out of his 5 overs. He got a bit of stick at start by the opener, so he's 33 for 4, but it hasn't been really reflective of how the rest of the innings has gone. So it's a bit of a rebuilding needed by Civil Service. Joe Prendergast took an amazing catch down in the deep to dismiss the opening batter who was scoring all the runs, whose name just eludes me for now, but we'll bring you that information.
Edson Silva.
Edson Silva.
He got 28 off 17.
Yeah.
Before he fell to a fabulous catch from Joe Prendergast. Joe, who will be cursing the fact that we had a late start because it was a fabulous catch down at third man.
Jesus. Getting a bit of a bit of wind today.
Singh departed for none, having taken 12 balls to get that none. He was caught behind by Greg Hollins off Sheriff. And Devanda Ranolia got 14 off 10 before he departed. And then the 4th wicket down, Ramgokul Srinivasan was LBW to Sheriff to one that, well, it looked very much out here. So 9 extras, 61 for 4 off 10. And Addison Sheriff in front of his parents today, having a great time out in the middle. Things going well for him. His figures at the moment are 5 overs, 4 for 33. Byron McDonough was his opening partner, and he took 0 for 25 from his 5, and now there's a change of bowling, and Ollie Riley coming on at the St John's end.
Not sure this is reflective of what's been broadcast. Or...
No, I think it's that one there.
Yeah.
So people can see the roving camera. We'll get to the other cameras as soon as we can. Maybe.
Yeah.
But it's certainly been a good start for Pembroke this morning. Civil Service went off like a train for the first few overs. In the 4th over, when that first wicket fell, there were 25 off 4.
Yeah, the gun start, wasn't it? Good line of length by Ollie Riley. Good start to his spell. Civil Service, we defeated Phoenix last week.
Yeah. Well, what a win that was. And you know what? That was their 3rd win in a row.
Yeah, they've been on a good run.
They have indeed. And Edson's been a big part of that. So Pembroke will be delighted to see the back of him. He's one of the leading run scorers in Leinster at the moment, let alone for Civil Service.
Well, it just shows how important it is to catch, to take your catches when the opportunity's there. If that had been put down, you don't know what sort of damage that would have occurred later on in the innings. He was looking pretty set.
He went flying up to 28, but and then no more. There's a big slash at one outside off, and it flew down to 3rd, where Joe Prendergast, you'll have to take my word for it, took what would have been catch of the season.
I would have thought so.
Oh,
too.
Absolutely.
Diving
no other
forward, very low, and stuck in the hands. Oh, taken. Not given. Sort of edged behind.
Or not edged behind, as the case may be.
Maybe it just sounded a bit like there was bat on ball. Obviously not. Or maybe it was pad then bat, or I don't know. Anyway, it wasn't given. Not out. But Pembroke seemed to be creating some potential opportunities here, putting the batters in a difficult position. They need to really just restart, and they've got
so many overs to go. 40 overs.
Yeah, best part of 40 overs. So you've just Start again, really.
Back your overs, lads. But it's not the civil service way, I suspect. There we go.
Oh, we're back up. The monitors are back up here in the
Media
institute.
centre.
Yeah, Media Institute.
So that's 11 overs gone, 68 for 4. Good over for civil service, but again, they are free-flowing, but they do give opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want people to stop playing the natural game, but sometimes you just have to read the game and say, well, not to play within myself a bit. Yeah, and just let's get to 25 overs and see how we go.
How many? We're playing more than 20.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the way it seems.
Yeah, even if you have to play Test cricket for the next 5 or 10 overs,
yeah,
just get 3 or 4 and over.
Just wait for the bowlers you want, rather than trying to take on the ones you don't want. I mean, it's a hell of an opening attack for Pembroke. You know, you had Sheriff and Byron McDonough, who was playing for the Leinster Lightning during the week. Then you've got Ollie Riley. Sheriff's continuing, obviously. He's 4 for 33 off 5. You've got to give him another 1 or 2 now, in the hope of just breaking through the middle order here.
You've got a lot of bowling options, haven't they? You've got Joe Prendergast, who's on back to us at the moment. You've got pretty much.
Well, having said the place is full of bowlers, we're now struggling to find them.
Oh, we've got Gavin Hoey.
Yep, Paul Lawson.
Paul Lawson. You've even got like Madara Cosgrave
with his off spin.
So you've got plenty of options. And apologies for anyone else I've missed. Oh, just got his bat out of the way of that one.
Did well to get his bat out of the way of that one. Cool. See what I did there? Cool. 69 for 4. Civil service gone a bit quiet now, and unsurprisingly, 4 wickets down in the first 10 overs.
But again, with 6 run rate, 6 runs per over run rate, they've had a good start from the runs point of view. So if these two can just grind out an innings now, partnership, put on a decent backbone of an innings, get themselves back into this game. Well, I wonder what par needs to be today, but you'd have to think it's 250 plus.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
So they've got a bit of work to do. Sheriff to continue. Pitched that one up and it's just played away on the offside. Sometimes it's interesting to hear the bats. They sometimes sound like they're almost a little bit broken, or there's a little bit of a crack in the base of them. So the opener had a very nice bat with some strength behind it. He was when he middled it, it went flying.
He's certainly a batsman who would do very well.
Just seemed to get a bit of a rush of blood there. Maybe forgot that there was Joe Prendergast down here, third man.
Yeah, it was a big slash at it, wasn't it? They certainly went for it, that was for sure. There was no sort of, oh, will I, won't I? No, I will.
Well, you got to give him, he had a conviction, put it that way. So the first hour down now. It's an interesting day here at Sydney Parade. It's quite overcast. Bit of a breeze coming across the ground from, which direction? Probably from left to right. Leftish to rightish.
That's something I meant to look up, actually. I've got fed up of saying it's coming from the west, the east, or whatever. Let's find out where actually. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely coming from the southwest.
Yeah,
which is generally the rain corridor.
Yeah, that's the only worry we have today, whether there'll be any sort of moisture that comes through. Disappointing to sort of have to come off. An interruption.
I will find it for you now, Joe. Match centre live. Today is the 4th of July. Day when America celebrates its independence.
Yeah, good luck with
55 for 2. 55 for 2. Clontarf 55 for 2 off 14 overs.
Who are they playing again?
They're playing North County.
Mhm.
Balbriggan are playing Cork County and have Cork County 63 for 3. Railway are 50 for 2 over in Leinster. Rush are 53 for 2 at home to Merrion. And Malahide are 55 for 3 against Phoenix.
Wow, 55 for 3 against Phoenix.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a strange one, all right.
Yeah,
It's a bit up and down all over the place these days.
early wickets all around.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a funny game, cricket. I'll be righted to continue. It's a bit of lift on that one. Batsman tries to cut it away, but went over the top of the bat. Again, I'm not really sure that's the right shot to play. There is a man sort of deep gully or wide third man. There is a slip. There is point. So if he does connect, he could get himself caught. If he doesn't middle it. That's better. Just rises up on top of it, get on his toes, lays the ball down to his feet, and lets it run down to third man region. Picks up a single. And yeah, the runs seem to be drying up a bit here for civil service. They need to be cautious.
They do. I mean, they've lost that many wickets now that getting through to 50 overs looks like a very difficult task.
Well, this is where the other part of cricket comes into play, the other part of batting, you know.
I mean, what sort of shot was that to
Yeah,
play
I mean,
with your side at 71 for 4?
This is the mean. It's like it's not T20, and you're in a mountain of trouble here. It's up to you guys, you would think, from a club point of view.
Calm
Be there.
down.
One of you wants to be there at the end.
Mm.
You've got a great opportunity to put on a really good score for yourself and for your club and your team. So don't do anything rash.
They
You know,
really want
getting
these two to still be there at drinks, don't they, really?
They do, and it's about having that mental toughness to let those obvious balls go. I mean, that's a better shot.
It's a cracking shot, but again, is it the shot you want to be playing at this stage of the game with the score the way it is? Now,
Well, I'd rather him play that shot than the last couple of shots where the ball's been rising up and he's been trying to cut it, you know, and
Yes.
then get him lifted up into a catching position. Anyway, he gets away with that one, but again, you want to take the risk out of it, you would think. But maybe they have a different game plan.
they certainly seem to at the moment.
I'll just get between you.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's a bit early, but before it melts.
Do you know what I had today? I had breakfast. I've never been in the same room as a president. Unlike your son,
Yeah.
who met Mary Robinson recently.
Hmm.
I went for my usual breakfast in the news cafe, and
Okay.
and sure, the funeral of David Andrews, TD, ex-TD, was on,
Okay.
and Michael D. Higgins was in the news cafe having a sausage sandwich or something,
Right.
cup of coffee. Yeah, he's smaller in real life than I thought he was. And let's be honest, I didn't think he was particularly tall in my imagination.
Well, he's the only guy that I know of. I don't know him, but the only guy that comes to mind where he could get hit on the helmet at the LBW.
Yeah. Ollie Riley. He's a big lad. Good pace he generates. This one in the air, down towards third again.
There's a trap there.
Oh, Danny Hogan slips past him, gets to the boundary, brings up 80.
You can see that that's a trap that they're trying to set and have it sprung is the fact that he has a big hoik like that.
Yeah.
It's enough on it that it's going to connect for the person, the Danny Hogan down there for a
Exactly,
catch.
that's exactly what Silver did.
Hmm.
So, James, this will be the last week we have these two nets here. By next
Fantastic.
Thursday, one of them will be gone.
Wow. Andy Arnott's done a terrific job of organising this, hasn't he?
Absolutely incredible. Busiest man in the club because of his work playing with the sixes, plus the work he's doing down on the redevelopment, plus he's trying to organise a business lunch to pay for all this work.
And rumour has it he's got a job as well. And family.
Has a family.
Yeah.
Not sure about the job side of things.
Well, you know, he's busy.
He certainly is, isn't he? Yep.
Right. Thank you.
Easy for 4 then. After 13, good over for civil service, 10 coming from it. And that has brought on a change. Addison Sheriff makes way for Joe Prendergast at the nursery end.
Joe's been very consistent with his bowling this year. He's been getting great lines and lengths, making it very tough for batsmen to get width. And he's picked up a good amount of wickets as a result. Pembroke will be hoping that he can break this partnership.
Well, New Zealand beat France today in the Nations Championship Rugby by 2 points, and now Ireland have beaten Australia by 2 points.
Good result, Ireland. Excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tries each. 3 conversions for the Australians, 4 conversions for Ireland, and that's the difference between the two teams.
Well, what a great game to be a spectator at, hey?
Absolutely.
Get your value for money there.
Plus, Ireland had a try disallowed. TMO.
Well, we all love it when it goes our way. To be fair. But that's, yeah.
No, TMOs are just destroying rugby, in my opinion.
Some sports are more suited to it, i.e. cricket, than others.
Tennis. They've got that absolutely spot on at Wimbledon. I've noticed the lack of people standing in the same uniforms at the back of the court that used to call the lines. Now it's all electronic, and the umpire myself calls, and the technology is there, so why not? Well, Kugani has moved on to 13 off 23. Gusan, 11 off 17. You get the feeling both of them would like to take Joe on. This one just bottom edge down to 3rd. Paul Lawson does the fielding.
Well, it's starting to get used to the conditions out there, aren't they? So they just need to, as you've been saying,
hang around and
play every ball on its merits.
Oh, edge past the keeper. Nobody was going to stop that. And it runs down to the nets. And Joe, well, exasperated by one that's taken the edge, but just nobody there to take the catch. And it slipped away to the boundary for another 4.
I wonder if they're bringing a slip now, if he's getting that sort of bounce. You know, for the next over, maybe.
Yeah, possibly.
Couldn't hurt.
Well, that is the end of the over. 87 for 4. Nothing wrong with the run rate. Certainly going at a run over a runner ball. And we shall see how they progress from there.
Sorry? We've
just done a bit on the rugby score.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, you're grand. You're grand. Cape Verde did well yesterday, didn't they? 3-2 against Argentina.
Wouldn't that have been the upset of the tournament?
Oh, I just wanted that one to go to penalties. I saw Australia go out on penalties yesterday.
Australia woeful in the penalty kick out. You know, they had 2 shots completely missed the goals.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously, guys.
Have we got for the extra points in AFL?
Well, it's almost, exactly.
Well,
I reckon the first guy who missed, he had a tanner on the arm.
Slater. Look, he's been a wonderful servant to Australian football over the years. I don't think he'll get crucified for it. Whereas it's not like, you know, if you had a bowl out involving Pakistan, I remember India losing games and players' houses being burnt down and stuff. So I don't think anything like that will happen in Australia. But they've yet to win a knockout game. And look, I'm not watching the Round Ball World Cup at all. Spending too much time down here, to be honest, to be able to keep up with it. Soccer
in Australia is still a minor sport, It's a bit like cricket here in Ireland.
Yeah.
It's played a lot, but it's
Everyone cheers when they do well,
Yeah.
but otherwise we don't bother with it.
I love the celebration of the kid who got the Cape Verde goal.
I haven't seen that yet. No.
Oh, it was
Cape Verde
best goal of the World Cup. Everybody's saying. Absolutely brilliant goal. But he ran into the stands looking for his family. You could see he was like, it was amazing. It was just that little kid in him.
Yeah.
Just looking for his mum and dad.
Antonelli won the sprint race at the British Grand Prix. Hamilton was on pole, so I'll have a look at that later on. And the All Blacks, as I say, beat France earlier on. So plenty of sport going on at the moment.
Japan beat Italy
Oh, okay.
in rugby.
Japan beat Italy. Yeah. Well, the one I'm really looking forward to, and unfortunately I'll have to watch the replay because I'll be playing cricket myself, is tomorrow. It's the Australia versus England in the Women's World Cup.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
suspect.
really hoping Kimmy Garth picks up a medal.
Well, a winner's medal.
Winner's medal. Yep. I should clarify that.
Well, Australia have swept all before them so far.
England are looking pretty good when they played against South Africa. But
I think South Africa made them look good, to be
yeah,
honest.
there was a bit of that too. Yeah.
I think
sure.
aside, once they got the two main bats out, Cap and
Voldemort.
Voldemort,
yeah.
and the batter whose name we won't mention. Once those two were gone, they were really going to struggle. Tasmin Brits, she's capable of hitting a few boundaries, whatever, but she just too many dot balls.
Yeah, it's more of a support role that she's good at,
Yeah, she needs one of those two with her to fire, and then she's the perfect foil for them. Riley in again.
Perhaps at the batter there. Got some serious pace on him at the moment. It's really quite fired up. Another over down. That's the 15th gone.
At that stage, I'm going to make room and let Graham come in.
Score is now 88 for 4.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes greatness is thrust upon you.
Ollie Riley is only conceded 14 for his 3 overs to start with. And the Civil Service, they've steadied the ship a little bit here. And they need to keep doing this and build this partnership. And I'd like to welcome Graham Mooney for the first time today. Welcome, Graham.
Good morning, James. Good morning, all. Nice little delivery there from Joe to start my stint in the box. Yeah, it's a funny old innings, this. Run rate, not an issue. If you pat the 50 overs, they look like they'll score in excess of 400. But it's batting the overs, as you say, just stick around.
Yeah. Well, that's a trick, isn't it? Oh, big thick edge there. It's going to run down to third man. Paul Lawson will do the fielding. It's just a single.
Just the way the batting has gone so far, obviously, we don't know. But it just feels everyone's going to play the same way on Civil Service, and whether it comes off for them on their day.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
We were just talking earlier about, the ability to adjust to the circumstances. And if you've only got 1 wicket down, fine, be very aggressive. But I think with 4...
Our Civil Service, the England of, their test match type thing only...
Well, that was head scratching, wasn't it?
That
was kind of, what was the thinking behind
absolutely.
that? Whatever happened to try and grind the
Win.
skill and the
win.
The win, or just grind out time when you need to.
You've 5 days and you're going silly on day. Listen, I think it's an absolute disgrace. And all the English should be bollocking Stokes for what he did. And Baz McCullum should have been fired that night for letting him open the batting. So that was an insult to all players who'd gone before, and then you come after.
I mean, yeah. What's it say to Gay? It's sort of like, well, we don't have any confidence in you. Okay.
Oh, no. You're only opening when the skipper does. That's like Division. I'm skipper, I'm going to open the bat and bowl.
Division 17C. Right?
Yeah. It's not. No, like I said, McCullum should have been sacked for allowing that.
Yeah, that was pretty.
I know Stokes is the captain and he decides the bat, but to just turn around and go, oh, I'm going to go out and open the bat and have a lash because I want my little moment in the sun or whatever it was, and then Brooke again. If they give him the captaincy, that would be. You might as well hand the Ashes to Australia now. Don't make them come over.
I wonder what other. Yeah, they've got a lot of things to think about and discuss, haven't they? It's a little bit of turmoil.
It's not. Look, Test cricket has enough problems with the franchises around the world without teams treating it like it means nothing.
Well, that's right. It should still be the pinnacle.
It is the
And
absolute
treat it
pinnacle
as-
because if it wasn't the pinnacle, Stokes would have been able to just go out and open the batting and smash a load of runs and win
Yeah.
again. No, but you can't do that for a very reason. And the fact that the New Zealanders are laughing at you on stump mic says everything about
Yeah.
what. Now, Brooke shouldn't be allowed near captaincy because he shows no leadership. He doesn't know how to bat for more than 50 deliveries.
Oh, this one's
That's a
lifted up.
glorious shot.
Yeah, over the bowler's head, and it's one bounce into the nets for 4 runs. Great shot, that.
Kept his shape after, just
like
to
that.
emphasise the point.
Yeah, look, but the good thing about that was it was a low risk shot, really. It was like
Yeah,
played
no,
with a straight
yeah,
bat,
yeah.
just played over.
There was nothing finer in this world than a straight drive.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right in his arc, as
Mm.
they say. And took advantage of it.
Right, he follows it up. Great save there by Hollins.
Oh, wasn't it ever?
That's 4 runs saved. Poor delivery, you'd have to say, from O'Reilly there. Just after being driven, he changed his line, but unfortunately too much down the leg.
No, it's great anticipation there by Holland behind the stumps. Just saw it was moving, and he got into a really good position to stop that. They've pulled out the slip now. Gavin Hovey, he's going to come into sort of more of a cover region.
I think that was JJ.
Oh, JJ, sorry.
Yeah, I don't think we have. Is Gavin playing today?
Yeah, I think I saw him around.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I haven't looked at the team sheet.
Yeah, maybe he's not. He was here anyway.
Where's
Training.
his tail? Oh, he's at point now.
Yeah, I think that's Gavin at point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JJ came in to cover.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just really disappointing because with a day in a session to bat for 450, you set the base, and then Brooke and Stokes can have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Get the ball old,
Yeah, and then
you
start
go
hitting
to
around,
town.
you know.
But and that's what you do. That's the whole point of Test cricket. Your openers kill the new ball, and your middle order batsmen,
But
it's like in rugby.
Yeah.
Forwards win matches, backs by how much? Because the forwards do all the grunts. So the guys up at the top end of the order do all the grunts and get the shine off the ball, tire out the bowlers, get them into a long hot day,
that's
get
right.
to over 40, 50. And then the flash boys in the middle can have all the fun.
But it's also, it's a test of mental strength.
Which England have not shown any since
None.
Brendan McCullum took over.
No, it seems to be.
And I'm sorry for all the people giving Stokes the plaudits. No, he's not that great of an all-rounder because he hasn't shown. That's not great captaincy to throw your team under a bus. That's not great ability
Yeah.
when you average 35 with the bats. Your bowling's at 30.
Yeah, it's.
He was a man of moments, not of a career for me. And he had brilliant moments.
Oh, he did. Absolutely. Look, there's no doubt about it. The man had skill and talent, but like you say, it would have been nicer to see him be a bit more consistent with those skills and talents over longer periods of time.
It's funny, I saw, now granted this is an Australian, so you can't trust them.
Yeah.
Can't
So
trust what
here.
they say.
Yeah.
But this guy came up with a formula for judging all-rounders.
Okay.
So he has a formula of the runs, and now he throws out, if you haven't scored this amount of wickets, so some sort of basis. That's all he comes in. Playing a miss.
Nice one. Yeah.
And so basically with his formula, and it wasn't a bad formula, I can't remember exactly. Stokes doesn't even make the top 20 of all-rounders.
Interesting, isn't it? How people,
Yeah.
different ways of judging
Well,
it. That
we
sort of
were
stuff, yeah.
we were speaking of one of the men earlier, Richard Hadley. He was up there. Miller was in the top 3. Callis was only at 4 or 5, who for me is the greatest cricketer.
Yeah, he was pretty handy, all right. There's no doubt about it. Well, reasonably good over there from Pembroke. I don't think they conceded just the 1 run. But at the moment, it's 17 gone, 95 for 4. This one's just played out to extra cover or deep cover. That's just going to be the one run. Prendergast is into his third over now.
I think the pace off is helping.
Well, yeah.
It's funny calling Joe pace off.
Yeah, I know. It's in the context
For-
of things. He's
it's
actually
relative.
very,
It's all relative.
yeah. But he gets enough variation with the ball and with the bounce to, it causes trouble for batsmen. He's a very
It's the accuracy.
excellent, yes, the
The
accuracy.
niggly length.
It's an excellent change bowler on this team.
To be honest, I would give him a slip. Because he does have that accuracy outside off, and I'd risk a fielder in another position and open it up and give him a slip.
Well, I was hoping that they try it anyway.
Mhm.
And like you say, I create a gap somewhere that makes the batter go across the line if he wants to get score in that area. I'd say Pembroke probably feel like they've got a little bit of time to work with it at the moment. They're
Well,
a third of the way through.
Well, we often talk about the first who won the power play because you get 3 wickets.
Yeah.
And Pembroke did. But then again, Civil Service, 4 really in the first 10, but Civil Service are going at 7. And they fought back in this next period, which is brilliant. 30 runs added in 7 overs.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're
with
doing
no loss of wicket. So this is a good rebuild.
Now, Civil Service are doing well here at the moment. These two are building a really healthy partnership. They're both in the double figures.
Stopping the rot. Some things don't change at any level. You want to see all 5 bowlers.
Yeah.
You want to force the team to use everything they have. Because you never know, it might be your day against one bowler.
Exactly.
No shot played, so there is an appeal. I think a little flick of the pads. But the half appeal is because no shot was offered. I would say a little high, maybe.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to do that too often, is what I'd say. Yeah. Again, good accuracy by the bowler. That's a
That
good
is
shot.
played away. That
That's
is
a lovely
4.
shot. Bit
On
loose.
the up, but safe with the field in the ring.
Yeah, no, Lissy went through with that shot. That was a bit wide, and he carved it away. Complete follow through with the bat, and made sure he got enough power on it, as you say, to lift it over the ring and get to the fence. Good shot. Brings up the 100 down for Civil Service. They're 103 for 4 of 18.
So this rebuild is definitely on, and you'd have to say you'd be a little worried now. Last week, Civil Service kind of top loaded their bowling, and one of their openers, basically, he got sorry, I'm going to pronounce this in the
I just wonder if it's worth putting. Oh, they are bringing on the spin attack now.
Norula took 5 for 34. So they opening. So it'll be interesting to see how the Pembroke batting goes against it.
That's true.
Because again, the top order for Pembroke today is people who like to play their shots.
No, I think this is a great move.
Yeah.
They're starting to, to be relatively comfortable with pace. So bring up some spin. They've got the slip in place. It's played well. Just soft hands out to the offside to the cover region.
Intelligent batting.
Yeah.
I'd want to be off strike if Gavin was bowling.
It's really difficult to pick him.
But again, start the over with a single, couple more in the over, and you're having.
Chops that down.
What a delivery!
Inside edge, just misses the stumps. Did very well there not to play that on. And as you can see, we have the stump to stump camera back on now.
Oh, the
Looks like
slower one.
He's picked it though, but he did well not to actually go through with that shot too much because there was two people out on the deep ready for that catch.
I don't think he picked that.
I think he was lucky. Yeah.
I think he did not pick
He
that.
didn't pick that at all.
No,
I think he was just lucky he didn't connect
he
it.
was through with the shot, and it's just he didn't get enough on it to
I
get
think
to the fielders.
A bit higher up the bat,
Yeah.
maybe than he anticipated, but probably a good thing. Gets through a single though. Encouraging for Gavin there.
Brilliant flight again from Gavin, just using the drift. I suspect you might see Paul coming on soon.
Well, I hope they might pull up the other end.
Yeah, that is his preferred end.
You know, while there's a bit of breeze going across
Yeah.
the ground.
The drift they'll
Try and
get.
a bit of drift.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a breeze coming kind of left to right on your screen.
And, you know, with Gavin at one end, they'd probably try and target Paul, which which would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Because people who do normally find themselves getting out.
Yeah, and the breeze is actually picking up as we speak.
Yeah.
The flag is 90% flying in the
Yeah.
breeze.
It's quite gusty, isn't it?
Which makes it harder for the batsman
Mm.
to judge as the ball is drifting down.
It's
You
a
can
bit
just
like-
see that turn and
yeah.
little drift.
Did well there, actually. Just let
Yeah.
that one go through to the keeper. Oh, good start there from Hoey. Just concedes 3. But well done to Civil Service as well. They had a look, didn't lose any wickets. As we have a bit of a wardrobe sort of adjustment here, we'll. Kodjiani, is that how you pronounce his name? He's now moved on to 25. Kasina's on 21, so these guys are looking pretty set. So important from a civil service point of view that one of them, or that they both get to drink.
Well, yeah, no, drinks has to be your target
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Like you're talking about 2 batsmen now in the 20s. So they've both actually faced 36 deliveries each.
Yeah.
So, yeah, get to drinks, get to 50 deliveries faced.
Bring on Paul Lawson. Just a bit straighter. Played under his pads and he just whips it around the corner there for a single.
You know Addison? Yeah. Okay, good stuff. Oh, great.
Yeah, just trying to think his name now. Andrew Bolton.
I'm about like tomorrow with a shoulder injury.
Looks a bit like him, doesn't he? You might be able to hear a bit of a conversation in the background here.
Should we warn them?
Yeah. Yeah, can hear them a bit, yeah.
Andy? Take about just about. What will you? Oh no, it's
Definitely hear them.
Yeah. So it's an odd old day with the weather. Bit of breeze, bit of chill when it does blow.
Well, it's weird. It's not cold per se,
No.
but it's not warm either, if you know what I
Yeah.
mean. It's kind of in that.
Yeah.
If it gets another couple of degrees cool, it's going to be jumper time. The sun comes out, it'll be fantastic.
Did you enjoy the floats last week? See, that's what you get when you play the 2s. I look after them.
It's drifting down leg and it's just played away nicely. Square of the wicket, they pick up a single. Just falling a bit too leggish at the moment.
Too straight.
Yeah, too straight.
Into
too
the
leggish.
body, and if it drifts at all, it's down leg side. Yeah, you want that 4th, 5th stump, especially with his accuracy. That's what Prendergast should be aiming. There,
Yeah.
just a little roll of the wrist, drift.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir.
Wow. It picks up the 2 wides.
Yeah, just struggling with his line at the moment. Don't know if he's just trying something a bit too much.
Well,
Well,
you
trying to overcompensate for
The last delivery you just saw,
the
yeah, he just
his wrist a bit.
yeah. Little flick of the wrist. Oh, has he
Oh.
strangled him?
No, he said he didn't touch it. They thought he
fact,
might have gloved it through to the keeper, but
It's
went down
touched,
leg side.
it's touched nothing according to the umpire.
Thought there was a noise there, but maybe it wasn't anything to do with. Obviously, it wasn't anything to do with the bat on ball or glove on ball or whatever like that. The umpire
Could be
called it wide.
bad on body. But again, not the best of line from Prendergast in those last few, so it's good to see him get back there.
Yeah, he just seems to be getting a bit frustrated. Don't know why. He's got great figures, but
Okay,
okay.
wouldn't say great.
Oh, you know me. I'm more positive.
Well, that's true. I'm just accurate.
Yeah, probably true. Another over down, 114 on the board for loss of 4. And this is a good comeback by Civil Service. Been quite steady now.
I think this is the reason why both of us want to see the introduction of spin at both ends, just to kind of get them out of their comfort zone.
I think they should.
We do see Paul Lawson warming up. So you might expect to see him in the next over from the nursery end. So it's Howie to continue from the St. John's Road end. Again, probing away outside that off stump.
Yeah, just trying to entice the batsman to have a rash shot, isn't he?
Oh,
Go for the big squeak.
He's setting them up here.
Yeah. Again, need to be
You'll-
quite watchful of the batsman.
You'll see him just put one on middle and off with the iron ball and get the LB. That's what's coming.
There we go. That's the. Did well there, actually, just to keep that out. Good batting. And maybe he knows this too, and he's waiting for that arm ball himself. Yeah, good batting there.
It's good to use the pace, as in change of and knock of.
Yeah, it's great variation, Gavin Hoey. You never know which ball is going to. They're all different, whether it's the spin or the bounce, the flight.
That was tossed up well.
Yeah.
Too often you see spinners only ever bowling at the one pace, and that's the way batsmen can get used to you and set you up. Oh, he's bowled him.
Yep.
Brilliant from Howie. Through the gates. Batsman stays on his back foot.
Caught him in 2 minds there, didn't he?
Just could not negate the spin and the drift. On top of middle and leg. And that's all that matters. That brings the 5th wicket.
Yeah, and that's the
And the breakthrough.
breakthrough Pembroke we're hoping to get. And it's been, just cramped him up there. He didn't know whether to get forward or back. And as a result, the ball went through the gate and took out middle and leg. That's another wicket down. Maybe watch it.
That's the. Oh, no
We're not getting
replay.
the vote, no, okay.
Sorry.
You can see it.
Oh.
Sorry, no replay at the moment. Technical. But all that matters is it's the 5th wicket down for Pembroke. Civil Service on a precarious 114 for 5.
Well, it's a good partnership, and they just need to keep doing this with even if it's
Partnerships,
just a 40 and 50 run partnership every
yep.
time. All of a sudden, you'll have something that's defendable.
Well,
220, 230.
A nervous score to chase.
Yeah, but they've got to get over 200.
Like that last week, Pembroke struggled to get to 230.
Yeah,
but I think definitely by the introduction of spin at both ends, it's. Speaking personally, I always preferred pace to spin. Didn't have to think. Just stick the bat out there and play a shot.
The faster the better for me,
Yeah.
though, within reason, you know.
Yeah,
But
for our level.
for our level.
Yeah.
And like you say, yeah, it's all just reflex then, muscle memory. Just get the ball, get an edge,
Yeah,
there's runs,
place it,
Yeah, use the wrists.
nick
Spin.
it, nick it for 54s.
They put in another slip now for the new batter. Who defends that one well, gets out of the over. Good over there for Pembroke and for Gavin
A
Hoey.
wicket maiden for Gavin Hoey.
Well, look at that. Look at his figures. He's bowled 2 overs and he's 1 for 3.
Yeah.
That's outstanding for your club, your side and your captain.
And here we are going to see the introduction of Paul Lawson from the nursery end. I wonder, will it at some point be called the Lawson end? Because it's the only one he seems to bowl from.
It is, isn't it? Good. I think this is a good move by Jack to the captain. And just bowl, keep that pressure on until drinks. Maybe force another error and get another wicket.
1 before drinks would be brilliant. 2 would be amazing.
Well, it's really important now for civil service to have that in their mind. It's like we have to survive now to drinks, even if you don't get runs.
Yeah, it's a 50 overs game. And again, maybe it means you just have to see out the spinners and not get many runs, and then make up for it at the back end.
Even if it's like, in some ways, even if it's like 4
2 and over,
4 maidens.
Yeah,
just survive and then reset.
You need to do that sometimes. Sometimes the bowler is better.
Well, half your batting sides, in the top batting, all your top end and half your middle order are in the shed now.
Yeah.
So,
like that, McDonough and Sheriff still have overs to bowl. Not easy guys to face. We're talking top end bowling. But anyway, for the moment, it will be Lawson. The nursery end is anyone who watches him will know he's got his usual field setting. His favourite JJ Garrett in his usual position, just on the edge of the square for that miss-hit chip into the leg side. A deep mid on, deep mid off.
He normally bowls, sometimes 5 and 6 sort of stump line. That looks wide and trying to get that's probably a fraction on the wide side, but
yeah, just a touch.
He's just trying to. It feels like there's width there, but sometimes it's not.
Well, he brings the ball back, and that's the boy. First slip is there. If they do try to cut him, it will bring the skipper into play at first slip.
Brings the fresh batsman on strike, who's yet to score. He's going to.
Oh, brilliant.
Is he out? Did they stump him? They think they have.
It's been
given. Yep. Wow.
Quick hands from Hollins.
That's great keeping, isn't it?
I think for a moment, I did for a moment thought he was bowled, but
it happened so quickly.
Yeah, the hands were so good from Hollins. The batsman looked over, wasn't sure.
Well, that's the thing. It happened so lightning quick. Is the fact that he got dragged out of his crease, and just the back foot must have been up just enough. But lightning quick. Look at this.
Oh, this is Hoey's.
Oh, no, this is Hoey's. Okay.
Yeah, through the gate. Unfortunately, we're only coming back.
Well, that's a brilliant breakthrough there from Pembroke and from Lawson.
And doesn't the skipper love it when that happens? You bring a bowler on and he gets a wicket first up.
I mean, that's what
makes him look
Lawson so valuable.
Well, there's very rarely a delivery you don't have to play. It isn't somewhat.
Well, he's just so reliable as a team member, isn't he? He gets wickets. And he's generally pretty economical, and he can also be a great finisher with the bat at the end. So he's a great asset to have in the team.
Oh,
again,
just putting it out there. Welcome to the game, and he does well to miss it.
And these subtle variations and line and length.
Well, that one is the one that didn't turn.
Yeah,
and he played for it.
Oh, that's got to be out.
Oh, yeah, full.
Across the line.
He's still in the position.
Oh, my
so
goodness.
You can see yourself there.
What an awful shot to play at that time of the innings.
That is his second ball or third ball.
That was absolutely not called for by the civil service captain
Well,
team.
again, the ball initially looked like it was going leg, but the drift brought it back across the batsman.
Yeah.
He played
even-
across
but
the line.
But even so, wouldn't you, think
Play
okay,
straight, play straight, play
until you
straight.
get used to the conditions?
Yeah.
You know, if you
I'm put one of the best test innings of all time when Sachin put away the offside shot against Australia.
Just-
I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Put it out of your
sometimes you
mind.
just, for the first 5 overs, I'm not playing that shot. I love that shot. Not playing it.
not until I'm got settled.
Yeah.
Or I mean,
Well,
Wilson's now picked up 2 wickets
Yeah.
in the same over.
Well, we were just saying the skipper would love 1 more before drinks. 2 would be brilliant. And he's got to 2. And in fact, now he'll be hunting for 3 before drinks.
Well, if they're not careful, they might not get to the 150 mark.
Well,
You know, if
I
they
did say
keep throwing
100.
a wicket away
I
like
did say
this.
115 at the start of the game.
Yeah.
So
We
we're
were-
on 115 now. Now, again, it's a good enough track that if you get yourself in that 115 with just playing the ball around for 25 overs, you could get it to 215. Now it will take discipline,
It doesn't have to be exciting cricket. It just has to be disciplined cricket, like you're saying.
and sometimes you just have to cut your cloth to suit the game. Recognize this isn't an easy bowling attack to face. It's not going to be an easy 300, 350 game.
But the thing is, first thing is, all of that sort of stuff, I would just take it out of my mind and
Yeah.
say, I have to get to 25.
Yeah.
We have to get the drinks. That's all we have to do.
And if it means maiden overs,
Yeah. We just smother, don't do anything rash. Keep it on the, if you hit it, it's going to be on the
it
carpet.
has to be on the carpet.
And it's got a very open stance.
Oh, and that did not miss by much. Oh, you can see the batsman kind of, I'd say, heart in throat moment there for the batsman. And you can see a little laugh with his partner at the other end
Yeah, oh,
because
would
that
have been
did not miss.
sensational.
He just, as you said, very open stance. He let that one go through. Oh,
Maybe the batter would say,
he just,
yeah. Maybe the batter thought, yeah, well judged. No,
so Hoey from the St. John's Road ends.
They've got 18 balls for drinks. Oh, lovely little breakaway there to the
And again,
offside.
You'd have to say this is the last recognised batsman for service, just judging
Yeah,
by the
he
fact
has
that we
to
should
be
be in
there.
the tail.
He has to be there at the end if they're going to have any chance of posting a significant score, one would think.
The other question is,
Yeah,
does he trust his partner to face the likes of Hoey?
Well, they made him get on with it there. Well, I suppose you have to, don't you? You have to just sort of say, well, I can't do it all myself. We still need these guys to face the music. Just don't, at this level,
Don't play across the line.
yeah, just don't play across the line. Just play straight. Smother the ball if you can.
Cricket's a simple bloody game.
It should be, shouldn't it? Especially when you've got 7 overs and change left.
Well, it's simple from here.
Yeah, it's super from cheap seats, but here you
He's
go.
down the track. That's a big hit. That is 6.
Don't know where it's gone, but it's in the air.
Don't know where that went. That went somewhere over our head. That's a magnificent.
I think it actually went behind where we're sitting. We actually lost it in the air. Didn't see where it went. Yeah,
That has cleared the nets.
it's a massive hit. It's a great hit.
That's the second ball he's faced.
Well, he's confident, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good use of the feet though to get to the pitch and
That was a clean strike. But that's brave.
it's brave when it
When it
works like
works,
that.
if you look at it
Please
right,
don't miss.
I tell you, if he'd skewed that or missed it, you look
Yeah.
at right. That's when you
Yeah.
go, you hang your head in shame walking back to the dressing room, and you try not to catch the eye of the skipper.
Yeah, be like, okay, I'm getting public transport home because no one's going to give me a lift.
yeah. Does the bus go down the quays?
Yeah. Good
How
shot,
far
though.
is the
Very
How
good.
far is Dart
Great hit,
Station?
though. Great strike.
Yeah.
Got to give him that.
Well, he now puts a man back in the boundary, but that would have cleared anyone.
This is where you say, okay, I need to get a single now just to keep the rush of blood down. Oh, good. Yeah, he's taking them
That's
on.
going to be 4. No, cut off by Riley.
Yeah, he's got to pick
So
up
an
2,
easy
though.
2. Calls 3, but with that bullet, you would have been. Oh,
Ooh,
you would.
almost
Somebody would have been
overthrow.
out.
It's good back in there to make sure there was no overthrows because it was a lusty or gusty throw back from there.
Now,
Ollie Riley in the deep.
a bullet of a throw. So he's certainly willing to have a go at the leg spin.
Yeah.
But of course, Hoey has been here before because the life of a spinner, you do get used to being hit the odd time.
Oh yeah, it's part and parcel.
Yeah.
But no, I'm liking it. I'm actually look. I'm in 2 minds. It's very entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Now he's moved on to 8 off what 2 or
4.
3, 4. So keep playing the natural
Yeah.
game, but
And he's crashed that.
that should go
that's-
to the boundary, shouldn't it?
That is going to go to the boundary because
Yeah.
there's nobody in the covers there. And that is 4.
And that's a very good over for civil service. Apart from no wickets fell in that one, so that was
Yeah.
very good. They pick up
13 off.
13 of that.
Well, look, there's many people that be sitting here the argument of going after the bowler, not getting bogged down.
Well, like what he did well, I thought, was get into good positions. He used his feet well,
Yeah.
which is hard when they first come in.
2 on the carpet, 1 a clean strike.
Yep.
So,
Well batted. And he must be sitting there thinking, this is easy.
yeah, what's wrong with
What's
the other? Yeah,
I'm wasted down at number
yeah,
9.
yeah. Skip,
Yeah.
move me up.
Straight one. And
So Lawson, I think this is a good single.
yeah.
They won't mind bowling around the set batsman.
I wonder if they would put another person deep on the offside.
Well, he will attempt to cut, and they are.
Yeah, someone down near the clubhouse. They are bringing someone across now.
Tector's coming out of slip.
Yeah.
I would have backed the bowler a little.
Well,
Give him a couple of deliveries with a slip. Oh, down the track. That is put in between the 2 fielders. It is gone for 4. So we are going to have box office for the next few overs, folks. I think
he's not mucking around.
he's not worried about drinks.
Well, you've seen. I guess in this form, you've seen the ball this well. As long as you're hitting it cleanly.
Well, that was definitely a hike, and it just in between the 2 fielders, a long on and Cow. I don't think it was placed. It's just this. I suppose the stance pushes that wider.
Yeah, this is going to be a big hit.
And
6.
that's
on
gone
the roof.
over the clubhouse. It's gone to the back of the clubhouse.
Well, he's got a very good bat. He's got a lot of power. So,
Well, all of a sudden, he's jumped to 28. He's caught up with his partner. They've put on, 30 runs.
so he's 22. Sorry, 22 off 7. You take that.
No, but I don't think they've added on the 6 yet.
Yeah, they have.
Have they?
Yeah. So it's 1, 4, and 6 that he scored this over.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
been scored in this over.
Okay, so yeah, 22. But yeah, the rapid move on.
Well, he's not going to die wondering.
No, it's a counter punch.
And I think this is good in its own way, even though, look, he's not. He's playing his natural game, so he's not going to, he's not in 2 minds about anything. He's very clear in his batting. So, we talked about maybe just trying to get through drinks, and he's thinking, well, no way, I know I can play this.
You would like to think odds wise he's hit 11 in the over. Maybe be sensible, but you've the feeling at least 2 more big hits are coming in this over.
Yeah.
Whether he finds a fielder or not, we will wait and see. They are going to have to change the ball to see which one Willie Clark will be happy enough with. And it's a white one.
Adhikari. It's been very exciting. Now, if he can stick around for a decent amount of time, well, we could have a really interesting sort of recovery here and a good score posted. I hope from civil service point of view that this does happen. It'd be great to have a really excellent contest between these 2 sides. Now, the pressure's gone on back on the Pembroke here a bit about what do you do to counteract this free-flowing amount of runs. So Paul Lawson's going to come around the wicket. And there's some adjustments in the field to see if they can get a line that makes it difficult.
And that's straight. That is straight to the skipper of fine leg.
Eight balls until drinks.
Oh, little dink. It's well played. Just fine enough that he's able to get between wicketkeeper and fine leg and pick up two more. Sensible batting.
It is impressive, isn't it? He's just not a big. He's just not. That's not the only shots he has. He's got like wristy shots
but
as
again,
well.
he's such an open stance.
Yeah.
It's going to negate the ball coming around. Down the track, it is points. It should be out. It is out. And there we go.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Well, we knew another lusty blow in the air was coming, and you could see he didn't get hold of that at all. It sounded horrible off the bat.
Yeah, it did sound like the bat was
And
broken.
all it could do was go to Ollie Riley at, well, in between Long On and Cow at the gate of Wilford Road. And he took it in a very interesting position. You'd have to say that was altar boy on one knee.
Mm.
And
But-
just simple for this level, really.
I mean, it was entertaining while it lasted, but
Yeah,
I was
no,
really
look,
hoping
he's-
to be the post drinks.
Well, again, I'd always argue you've already got the runs in the over. Was there any need for that? There wasn't. And he's
Again,
gone. He's
People
paid
had
the
to buy the
price.
wicket, but it hasn't been that expensive in the scheme of things. It's a shame. It would have been good to see him get into 50s and 60s.
You always felt Paul, with his experience, was going to get him.
Well, now they're 8 down. They're not even into the 150, realm yet. They're not far off it, to be fair. But 1 over till drinks. Are they going to be able to, close it out now?
Well, yeah, like that over went for 13, but it did get the wicket.
Well, what's disappointing from a civil service point of view, no one's gone on to get a half century plus. No one's
Well,
got a
yeah,
big
it's-
score just yet.
We do have.
I know,
Yeah,
but he's running out of partners.
but again, that's good batting.
Cogliani just plays that away to the offside, picks up a single.
He obviously isn't thinking about protecting the tail at the moment.
No.
He's happy enough to take the single on the first ball,
Well,
but again, with 25 overs, you kind of have to.
You can't protect him.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. So he's going to have to just take the ones on offer and then hope the batsmen
Yeah.
have half a brain. But then again, if everyone comes in and hits a quick rapid fire 30,
Yeah, it's still
you
not
might
gonna
just
be
take the
enough,
runs on the board.
though. This one's a bit wider. Oh, gets an inside edge. They call him through.
Yeah, it's safely true. A little extra pace from Howie that time.
A run's a run. Sadiq there, just off the mark.
Keep it going, Pembroke.
Again, Titans just drifting in. Always dangerous though to be on sitting on that back foot to Howie.
Yeah, he's got a lot of LBWs in his time and balls that get through the gate, as we saw earlier. Was drifted up nice. Oh, how did that not get the edge of the bat? Broke away there. Good spin.
I love the pace he's bowling at today. Like, we've seen him bowl faster, but he's just seems to have pulled a little bit back on the odd one here just to
Yeah.
make the batsman think.
One legal ball to drinks now. And just block it out, you would think.
I'm not taking anything for granted.
No.
That's a good
Oh,
well
that's actually
played,
nice.
but no run taken, strangely.
Yeah, it was a bit risky.
I think that was it. If you'd been backing up, there was a single there, but
And that would be drinks. 25 up now. 144 for 8 on the board. Civil service. Oh, in a heap of trouble here. But we're going to leave you for a few minutes now while we have drinks and let you have a break yourselves. And we'll be back in about sort of 5 or so minutes with the second half of this innings. And we'll see what civil service can do about their innings. All right, we'll see you soon, folks.
so welcome back to the second part of this civil service innings. I'm joined for the first time today by Heatley Tector. Welcome, Heatley.
Thank you, Graham. Now, I'm not sure whether I'm on or not.
Are we both on now? Oh. I'm hearing me now. Are you there, Heatley?
I'm not hearing myself, Graham, so
Okay.
is it one of these?
No, that should be right.
Try now.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. That's
Okay.
great. Lovely. Thank you, Graham, very much. Thank you.
So Lawson back. No run taken. So that first part of the game is certainly an interesting one.
Yeah, it certainly was. No doubt about it. Civil service have plenty of guys who are more than capable of being very destructive.
Yeah.
Just would have liked to have seen one of them bed down a little bit.
Yeah, pick your deliveries.
Pick your deliveries. You know, they're playing against experienced bowling here.
They're playing
You know.
nets cricket.
Yeah, that's a good description, actually.
You're in the nets on a Thursday, and every ball is one you play.
Yeah.
The breeze has just picked up. That's a lovely shot there in the
There's a
ground.
chance.
Oh, just
Brilliant
past.
effort.
Danny Hogan with the dive
That was
there, but it is
terrific.
6 runs.
You know, interestingly enough, Graham, Pembroke won't want civil service getting much more than 170, 180. I wouldn't have thought.
I think we're past the point. Well, it was a green track this morning. Both teams would have bowled. There is cloud cover. I suppose civil services start with the opener kind of negated any bowling they made for under 100 kind of, which is what would have been the dream for the skipper, for Jack Tector. At this stage, I don't think Pembroke should be worried too much about bonus points. A win is all that matters, because the state of affairs in the league, let's be after last week's loss, one, get a win to get over that little hiccup. Two, I think with Civil Service, North County and Clontarf to come, or they're the last 3 games before the split, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and Pembroke don't have to worry about bonus points.
No.
Lawson just puts it out there, inviting the cut as ever.
Yeah, no,
Tempting.
I would fully endorse your sentiments, Graham. I think today is just about getting the win on board, and
as you said, they're kind of past the point where you'd expect them to chase it for 1.
yeah,
You know, things happen. There is going to be still a bit of movement and cloud cover come the second innings. It's not brightening. It's not getting, warmer out there. It'll be fairly similar conditions as the start of the day.
Yeah.
So win on the board.
Yeah.
Even look, if you could get 3 bonus points, 4 bonus points, great.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Well, I think
20 points.
when you look at the league tables, Graham, I'm not sure whether 3 or 4 bonus points are going to make a huge difference at this stage.
Pembroke keep winning, they win the league.
They win the league.
And you don't get extra for style.
Yeah.
All that matters is getting over the line and lifting that trophy.
Absolutely. So, Gavin Hoey continues his spell.
You'd very much expect it to be spin from both ends just till they bowl their 10 overs.
Yeah.
You can't see the skipper wanting to change it. They're attacking.
Yeah.
They're asking questions.
However, I will throw into the mix, Graham, when you say that, an over from Addison, an over from Byron. Just, these are tail enders.
Yes, that's true. No, very much,
and,
and I'm sure Addison wants his fifer.
Why wouldn't he? He's a competitive cricketer. Of course he does.
Oh,
well bowled. Beautifully bowled.
It's funny in the modern game how you very rarely see when they want to attack a batsman, anyone in front. They'll stick extra slips in, but nobody in front of the batter.
Yeah.
Nobody under the lid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a beauty.
It's beautifully bowled.
Quick hands from Hollins. The extra turn there completely
and
beats
that
the
little
batter.
bit of drift as well, Graham. Beautifully bowled. Absolutely. Gavin having such a fantastic season.
He's turned one into the batsman. He's turned one away. You have the feeling now he's down there going, what's coming next?
Yeah. Just showing off all his skill sets.
Oh, that was off the pad.
Yeah.
No chance of a catch.
No, and it was high as well.
Cuts him in half. Oh, that was the one earlier that got through for the wickets. But yeah, he's every delivery here to Siddiqui is causing trouble.
Yeah. You have a feeling one could go up and go up quite a height.
There's the quicker one from Howie.
Nicely played. Just
Sensible.
tickled around the corner. Good cricket shot.
Yeah, you could see Gavin's reaction there. He wasn't happy with how he bowled the quicker one because it drifted into the body. So just a little break in play as they change the field slightly for the set batsman. Kugonia. E. He's happy again to take the 1.
Yeah.
He's just moved on to the 40s.
Batted very well.
And a good strike rate as well.
It's been very good.
Civil service will just be hoping somebody's just willing to stick with him and not play shots. Or too many shots. So
Yeah, I think that's crucial, Graham, that someone does realise, look, this guy is going well. My job is just to nerdle it round, give him as much strike as we can. He's the man in form. He's the man seeing it well. Lawson to continue his spell.
So some interesting games going around the houses today.
Hit me with them.
Well, the one I'm looking at just now, that's very interesting, is Balbriggan at home to Cork County. Cork County were 32 for 3 and 105 for 4, but they've moved to 172 for 4.
Wow.
With 19 overs to go, 18 overs to go. 18.2. Brian Upman is 81 off 72.
Excellent.
Now, again, no score is safe when you have Jordan Hollard playing. And especially in Balbriggan.
Are both Hollards playing today?
Just Jordan.
Just Jordan. Yeah.
So with Chris DeFreitas and Jordan Hollard, like, no score is safe, but it's moving towards a competitive score for Clontarf. And if they can
say Clontarf or Cork County?
Cork County.
Cork County, yeah.
And if Cork County,
absolutely.
If Cork County can get to 250, 260,
game on.
Yeah, it just takes a couple of,
Of course it does.
Like, you get Jordan and DeFreitas, that's a vulnerable batting lineup.
I think Cork County, by and large, have had a very good year this year.
Yeah, a couple of away wins, which was unheard of before.
Yeah, and they've been competitive in a lot of games. They've been competitive.
The other one, that's like, unfortunately, Rush is having another bad day at the office, the bottom team in the league. Awesome. Just another dot ball with Siddiqui.
Who are Rush playing today?
Rush are at home to Marion, so they're in Kenure, 91 for 6 at drinks. So you can
tricky.
We'll take something special to get a defendable score.
Well fielded ball.
I'm just being told Cork are without 2 of their main bowlers, so we'll need 260 plus.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So it only takes one, though.
Any other games?
So Malahide are at home to Phoenix, and Malahide are 125 for 6.
Ooh.
So Phoenix are doing very well there, because that's a good track, as we learned last week to our chagrin.
Who's got the wickets?
So, as usual, McNichol is 2. Yeah. And then it's spread around Dockrell, 3 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Actually, Ben White with 8 overs and no wickets today is strange for him. And then the other game is North Clontarf, 153 for 3 at home to North County. They're doing well there today.
So in terms of the league table, can you get it up there, Graham?
So as of this morning, this is
Rush are propping it up.
Rush are propping it up with 0 wins and looks like another loss today.
Yeah.
Pembroke are top of the table by a clear margin of 30-odd points, with Balbriggan second.
Yeah.
With Malahide also sitting on 6 wins.
Now here's an interesting one for you today. When you look at what's happening in Balbriggan, and when you look at what's happening in Malahide, and if the home team could win today.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Don't forget about bonus points.
Yeah.
If you win all your games, you're champs.
Yeah.
Pembroke, before the splits, have North County and Clontarf to come.
So does it look as if the split is the top 6, would you think?
Oh, it's hard. See, this is the thing, Len. If Clontarf win,
I think the bottom 3.
Railway Leinster today is a big game.
Yeah.
They're playing each other and they're in 5th and 6th place. So one could
Yeah.
get a bit of
Yeah.
get a
yeah,
bit of.
Yeah.
There's a big hit. That is
That's a massive
long way.
six.
It's over the side screens into the rugby pitch. 6 there from Kigoni, and that's him on to 48, pushing his way nicely to a landmark today.
Unusual to see two batters, Graham, neither with helmet.
Yeah, I think obviously with the 2 spinners on,
Even, yeah. It's,
they're feeling a bit safe. So civil service are an 8. A good bit, well, a decent amount. They
I
would
would
have
say
to.
the bottom 9, 10, 11 and 12 are definitely going to, are
Yeah.
not going to.
Yeah. Well, even if all Phoenix can do today is be a spoiler, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they beat Malahide, they're spoiled. They're a bit too far behind to get in the top 6.
Oh,
Again, a big shot, but misses the stumps.
that
That's
should be
run
his
through.
50, though, I
No.
would have thought.
Boys.
Was it buys?
No,
Yeah.
it's off the bat. That is his 50.
That's his 50.
That's a
Well batted.
well deserved. He's batted with some composure and technique and a bit of grit, you have to say, in this middle order for service. It's 52 from just 63
Yeah,
deliveries.
it's an excellent knock.
And if service are to push to that 200 mark, he will have to remain so. Needs to maybe pick and choose a few more shots here. Goes back. It's a nice push in for
I
1.
think with the score, I'd nearly be inclined to bring on
Yeah.
a seamer at this stage.
I was just going to say that's 11 in that.
Yeah.
And, so.
So for those of you tuning in to Pembroke Live, it's a very good afternoon. Graham and myself bringing you the remaining civil service innings. Paul Lawson continuing his spell. It's been a very productive spell for Paul. Just like to see Paul pitch it up a tiny bit more since his last wicket. It's just he's pulled his length back ever so slightly. Again, they have no difficulty playing him off the back foot.
Yeah. You'd much prefer to see them have.
I would. I would. He's just dragged his length back ever so slightly, and I'd prefer to see him go back to his stumping length.
Well, it's where he picks up most of his wickets.
Absolutely.
That is another just back foot push down to mid on for an easy one. That's much better.
That's what I'd like to see.
Especially to Siddiqui.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're talking a tail ender. Now, he's batting really well here because he's faced 12 delivery and he's not just swinging for the fences. He's willing to sit there knowing that the guy at the other end is in form. So that's the end of 30. The service have moved to 171 for 8. This partnership
Looks as though what we talked about is about to be reenacted. Byron McDonough looks to me as if he's...
Yeah, this is the 30 runs in just 6 overs, which is
been
very
really
good.
Oh, it's been really good.
Yeah. And like that, you wouldn't say Hoey or Lawson have been, really taken to the cleaners. They have picked up 4 wickets in 10 overs or 11 overs together. but it has gone for
They've been terrific, but I just
60,
think-
60 runs.
Yeah,
It's
and-
just...
And this little partnership now, I'm sure Jack Tackler is very keen to break it, just as, of course, as soon as possible.
Well, again, no score is an easy score to chase, and there are some difficult conditions overhead and breeze.
Yeah,
It does look like a good track. Again, the
Yeah.
old adage, you're getting yourself in. But Service do have a couple of bowlers who will ask questions up at
yeah.
the top.
No, of course.
Now, whether they have the depth in bowling to get 10 wickets today, that is what we will learn in the second innings.
So in comes McDonough, right arm over the wicket.
Straight away, beautiful.
Did he get him?
No, I got the edge.
God, I thought that
That
had
stumps.
bowled him.
That you can see the look on McDonough's face. He doesn't know what happened there.
I'm not sure myself. I thought he had bowled him, Graham.
Yeah, an absolute peach.
It was a corker of it. I mean, I think that was sort of a quick leg cutter.
But it has added 4 to the score.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, yeah, the Clontarf, if they win today, they're slowly pushing up that table.
Yeah.
They weren't looking like they'd make the top 6,
Who
but
are Tarf playing today?
County. So
Where?
in Tarf, so that's what you get is a defendable total, or can be.
That's a big game.
Yeah. Such good carry from McDonough.
Yeah. He's had that all season, really, hasn't he? He's been such a key cog in this Pembroke wheel all year.
Yeah, he was saying himself this morning, his first spell, he was just finding it a little difficult for the ball to come out. And it's funny how that can happen to bowlers.
Oh, yeah. It's blustery, it's
Yeah.
windy, it's...
The
There's
field.
another 4.
Oh, brilliant fielding from Hogan to stop that. It was looking like it just sneaked the old one-day drive for 4
Yeah.
to slip. But now he'll have 2, but I'd love to see a slip come in now with Siddiqui facing.
Yeah, so would I.
Extra pace there.
I'd like to see one of his toe crushers now.
Yeah.
He's,
I'd like to see 6 of them and over.
yeah, well, his Yorking
Yeah.
delivery has been so effective this year, particularly at
The tail, yeah.
the tail. Yeah, it's been
There
fantastic.
was one up in Warringstown. There was one here a couple of weeks ago.
I remember it well.
That's tucked away nicely. Again, really good batting from Siddiqui. Sensible, knowing his place in the order and his role here. He does nick the strike there, but anyway, if he keeps on just tucking away, they'll be happy. It is going to be Sheriff to come on, so it's
Yeah.
a double change.
I think that makes sense. Addison will be looking and hunting for a 5th wicket.
Yeah. It just shows you how funny cricket is, though. Last week, Malahide batted brilliantly against Pembroke to inflict Pembroke's first loss of the season in any competition on the island, and chasing really well to 230 odd, brilliantly batting the 50 overs. Today, they're 6 down in 33 overs against Phoenix, who haven't played well, really, in most of their games. But the key for them has been the difference for Phoenix every game they play is oh, there we go.
We talked about bringing
The forward full.
full. Love it, Graham. And
Full. That's a great delivery.
that's Siddiqui. Just beat him all hands up.
Beat him for pace.
That's
And that is 5 wickets for Addison Sheriff.
Yeah,
A splendid performance
Yeah.
today.
terrific. His mum and dad are here, so
Oh, wow.
yeah, they arrived
Oh, super.
from Sydney, so
I also saw Andrew Bolton on the sidelines.
I did.
Yeah.
they did. Yeah.
Does he lift the ball? Give us a wave, Addison.
Yeah. Give his mum and dad a wave
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, that's a brilliant performance with the
Yeah.
ball.
And it's lovely that
Only-
they're here to
See it, yeah.
see it live. Yeah.
Of course, he's only come back after having to take a few games off bowling with a little slight injury.
Yeah.
A much needed timing from him to come
Yeah.
back to bowling because he's been
he's-
so good
He's
top up this
he's-
season.
He's just been brilliant with bat or ball.
A 7th wicket has also fallen in Malahide. So Malahide
Dare I
7
say
down.
it? Phoenix could do Pembroke a huge favour.
They could be a big spoiler here
Yeah,
today.
they could be. That's a
Sean
good word.
McNichol with a 3rd wicket. It's funny, it's not often you see Ben White not in the wickets and Pembroke or Phoenix doing well.
Sean's had a very good season.
Yeah.
He's bowled well.
He's
Particularly impressive
He's
with
a
them.
good seamer.
And
Yeah.
I've seen him this year, Graham. He's been very impressive.
Well, he generally bowls full and gets a bit of movement. And that always will ask questions
Yeah.
up the top.
Yeah. So 177 for 9 now. So Pembroke will hunt for their final wicket. In comes Sheriff.
And again,
Well
lovely.
played.
That's what you want. Attack
Yeah.
the tail ender. He's batting 11 for a reason.
Zoom in, my friend. Zoom in.
So he's 4 deliveries to bowl at the tail, which is great. Oh, the short one. That's well played. But super feeling from McDara Cosgrave. Keeps him on strike.
Glad to see. I think is that Gavin Hoey in slip.
Yeah.
Good move.
It's not often you get to see him in slip.
No, you're right. Yeah.
There's no Tector in slip. What's up with that?
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
So for this season, it's only a Tector or Balburney he gets to see in there.
Yeah.
Well defended.
Well, there can't be many club sides that would have L. Tucker, A. Balburney, H. Tector, and I think there's probably about 700 caps.
Yeah.
Between them.
Well, we were only joking last week about Tim being kicked out of slips because he doesn't. He knows his place.
No, well,
All it's
Lorcan must have close to 200. Yeah, in every format. Andy must have.
that's up in
250.
the air. There's a chance. Oh, well taken by the skipper. Oh, and you can see the frustration. Oh, Kigoni is really upset with Ula there. You can see at the end, he just throws his bat, and rightly so. He'll be like, what are you doing playing that shot?
Yeah, well,
That is the end of the innings.
well, it sort of petered out, and you would have said, Graham, after 25, with Kigoni going so well, a really splendid 60 off just 71 deliveries. Civil Service will have been looking to post certainly 190 plus.
Yeah. But again, as long as Kigoni, I can't pronounce his name, folks. Sorry, I have no chance. As long as he was there, 60 off 71. Again, if only Ula had batted like Siddiqui and realised, like Siddiqui got out to a very good delivery in that over.
Yeah, so it's
But Ula comes in and he's at number 11 and he's
Third
trying
ball.
to hit Sheriff over his head for 6. And all he can do is pop it up to the very, very safe hands of Jack Tector. So, yeah, if you're the skipper, you have to be very angry with that.
Yeah.
If a couple more of the civil service batsmen had been willing to bed down and just play within yourself, know your skill level, recognise what your role is, they could have had 30 or 40 more runs.
Oh, comfortably.
Yeah, but
Comfortably.
you would have to say that is below par. There is probably, this is the interesting thing now, 23 minutes past 2. Will they, you'd have to think they're going to go out and bat again.
Oh, they will.
they're 10
Oh,
minutes.
they will. Oh, no doubt
Yeah,
about
so
that.
there'll be an hour
Yeah.
before drink or before lunch.
Yeah. I think,
That's a below par though score in any sense,
well,
in
certainly,
any ground.
certainly Pembroke would have taken your hand off
Yeah.
for that at the start of play.
50 overs. It's not good enough really, especially when the start they had of 60. Now,
But
granted, 4
Graham,
wickets
the
down.
problem was, and I think you said it was a T20 start.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was a T20 start, and you've just got to realise, civil service are playing a side who are top of the table for a reason.
Exactly, unbeaten. In other
yeah.
competitions,
And to only bat,
32 overs. But like again, like Silva up front, he was 20. He scored today 28 off 17, strike rate of 164, 2 4s, 2 6s.
Yeah.
But he didn't go on, and he was caught on the boundary.
Yeah.
The only one who batted well, you have to say, is Gagani. 60
he batted
in the
smashing.
middle, kept it together.
Yeah.
A couple of other guys that they just batted around them, but too many people coming in and swinging
I
the
thought
bats.
Siddiqui did well. He lasted,
6 off 16.
perfect.
He got
Job done.
He got out to a good ball.
Ah, yeah.
Your number 10 batsman, you got out to a good ball to an opening bowler.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
He wasn't throwing the bat at it.
Yeah.
But you have to be disappointed with Uda.
Yeah.
4th ball, you're in the tail. Your job is block. And he just swung for the fences. So, anyway, first part of the job done for Pembroke today. Going around, I don't have the connection to bring stuff up on screen, unfortunately, for
I'm
you.
going to break the stream anyway.
Okay,
so
we're going to have a little break here.
Yeah, we're going to have a break.
We'll be back in, though. The second innings is due to start in under 10 minutes. So stay with us.
Yeah, we look forward to seeing you then.
Well, welcome back, everyone, as we watch a bit earlier than anticipated the Pembroke chase. They need 178 for victory off their 50 overs. Players and officials are out in the middle at the moment, just getting a bit settled there. There's umpire has just trying to help out there with the bat. And it's Madara Cosgrave and JJ Garth to open the batting for Pembroke. Sadiq to open the bowling for Civil Service. And play is just about to start again. Good line length there. Just played away to the offside, no run. Interesting to see what the Civil Service bowling attack is like. I think one of their players got a fight for last week against Phoenix. So Civil Service will be hoping that would happen again. But it's important that they get a couple of quick wickets early on if they want to stay in the hunt. They posted, one would argue, a slightly below par score. And it's a very good line. Defended well. He's bang on the money, Sadiq. Giving no width to the batters. But they've got plenty of time. The required run rate is only 3.5 or slightly in excess of 3.5. So they've got no issues there. They just need to be patient. But he's bowling a very good line. Good start so far. Just welcome Heatley Tector back to the microphone.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be back and lovely to be with you. It's been a while since we were together.
Yeah, it has, isn't it? Yeah, just real life has got in the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do
Absolutely, of course. Yeah, no, I think your synopsis is spot on. I would have said a par score today, 230. I would have thought it looks a good wicket to me. You know, it's a very strong, as is the case always with whatever first 11 are chosen for Pembroke. They bat the whole way down, you know. And JJ Garth is a man in great form, as is McDara.
Well, that's the good thing about, from a Pembroke point of view, all the top order and the middle order seem to be in form at the moment.
All of them, yeah.
There doesn't seem to be a weak link, so it's going to be a bit of an uphill battle here for Civil Service to defend this below par score. Although Sadiq is bowling a very good tight line.
Yeah. But you would say, I'm not sure, you know, Civil Service have won their last 3 games, I think, on the bounce. They've done really well, but they possibly haven't bowled against a batting lineup like Pembroke's. And this will test their mettle. They're going to have to be patient, as you've said. They're going to have to continue with their line and length. And I think, you know, the only way I would think that Civil Service will win this game is if they pick up all 10 wickets.
I must concur with that, absolutely. One thing that Pembroke has shown over this season especially is how patient they are with the batting. You know, there's no panic that gets in if there's a few maidens or a few low-scoring overs. So, 1 for 0 after the first. Good over there for Sadiq.
Yeah, bowled very well.
So they're bringing spin on straight away.
No.
Isn't it? Or
he's a seamer.
Oh, no, he's a seamer.
Just marking out his his back where I think where his back foot
Should land.
should land. Yeah. So he's got to do as his fellow opening bowler did now, and he's got to get on the money really from the off.
They got, looks like 2 slips in place for him.
Yeah.
So he obviously moves it away from the.
Now he's bowling sort of against the wind for an away drifter.
Yep.
You know, with the breeze blowing across the ground. If you look at the flag,
Yeah.
you can see it. So I'm sure he'd rather the wind in another direction, but I'm sure he's very skillful playing at this level.
Looks like they've got not a first slip, maybe a slip and a half, 2 second slip.
Yeah.
Quite wide. Oh, this one drifting down leg, and it's just played away nicely off the pads. They'll pick up a single. There's protection down there. Yep, behind square.
So you got to remember, I mean, he will really be bowling at 4th stump. You know, so yeah.
Trying to drift it in, maybe.
Yeah. It's got to be careful it doesn't drift onto the pads where the boys can just milk him for singles and a couple of boundaries.
Yeah, almost needs to aim for that 5th stump.
Yes, exactly.
Line.
Exactly. Yeah.
Need to be watchful, though, these batters.
Yeah.
That was going to be probably just a bit too much movement. Wasn't the worst ball. Maybe
No,
a slight
good
bit of
delivery.
height as well.
Again, I think it's always noticeable when the keeper doesn't go. Oh, no. it's
That's going down leg. Yeah.
a long way down leg.
Yeah, got too much movement on that one.
Yeah.
It wasn't the worst ball in that regard. Good appeal for no avail.
Yeah.
Always difficult to get bat on ball when it moves that much.
Yeah. Particularly in these sort of blustery conditions.
Oh, that's a better line. Enticing the batter to have a shot. Didn't get anything on it, and it just goes through to the keeper. No run. But he's almost got his line right here. He just needs, I think, to get it slightly in towards the batter a bit more. He's got some pretty good pace.
Absolutely. Looks a skillful bowler.
I'd almost say
That's a good delivery.
Yeah, nice drifting in Yorker there.
Cracking delivery. Very well played.
Yeah, he dug that one out nicely, didn't he?
He did.
Like, that's probably the most difficult ball he's faced, I'd say, one way, that in-swing in Yorker. Late swing.
It's the sign of a batter in form who middles that to mid-on, you know.
Yep.
Because it is a tricky delivery to face early on in your innings. But Garth played it with aplomb. Lovely shot.
Yeah, look at that one.
Oh, it's a great bit of fielding.
Yeah, he got into that one nicely. Nice strike.
Yeah.
Straight bat. Just played it out to the cover region. Good fielding all round. Good cricket all round, actually, for both teams.
I mean, I know we're only in the second over, but their ground fielding already has been very good.
Yes.
A couple of very good stops.
And they really need to be, don't they?
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
defend this total.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's getting some nice late drifting or, movement into the batter. Another over down. That's the second over. There's 3 on the board. Civil Service at this stage were 12 for none, but after the explosive start, they lost wickets on a regular basis. That was the big difference. So Pembroke have got plenty of time to be patient.
Yeah.
And just have a good look at these bowlers. And that seems to be a very productive game plan they've had all season. Just have a look, take your time, punish anything that's loose.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then throw bowlers off their line. Staying with 2 slips. This one. drifting onto the leg pad there and just played away. It's sort of a wide-ish mid-on, no run. Still quite blustery today, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, perhaps for our viewers looking at the cricket, they may not realise quite how blustery it is, but it is very blustery and oh, trouble here.
Yeah. Didn't see that fielder out there until.
But again, it's good fielding. You know, he had very good anticipation on the fielder's part at sort of short mid wicket there. A very clean gather and throw.
Yeah, that was really make a statement there. If you want to take me on,
Yeah,
please do.
yeah, absolutely.
It's a nice strike just out to extra cover, but there's no run. He's got a good technique. JJ Garth. He's
Yeah, I think he is a superb cricketer. Technically very sound. We all know of his brilliance as a fielder, but that brilliance extends to his batting. He's been rock solid all year.
Yeah, he always seems to be calm.
Yeah,
But nothing seems to ruffle him at all, and he just seems
it's a great attribute, isn't it?
It is.
A great attribute if you can.
Yeah, take the panic out of it.
Yeah. Well, it's there's nothing more demoralising for a bowling / fielding side than someone who is technically very good and very calm at the wicket.
There you go. Nice use of the feet. He's going to get past the field, and it's going to be the first boundary of the innings.
That is the first boundary of the innings.
Well, it's a good shot. Great use of the feet. Got down to it and just basically smothered the ball, but he got enough bat on it to get past the ring. And once it got past in this outfield, it went straight to the boundary. Good shot.
Yeah, beautifully played.
Oh, that's
cracking delivery. That is a cracking delivery.
He did well not to get anything
He
on
did,
that, didn't
absolutely.
he?
Yeah.
And
You
that's
can see this again here.
wow.
Oh, that's as good a delivery as he's going to bowl all season.
You're absolutely right. I think it's 7 now for 7 for no run after 3. 7 for no wicket, I should say.
Yeah.
Like you were saying earlier, with a good technique, all of a sudden it starts to frustrate the bowlers, and they start to think, "Oh, what do I have to do now to try and get a wicket?" So they start to change their plans and how they bowl, which inevitably brings on looser deliveries. So having the ability to be patient is very good. This one played away to cover.
Again,
Extra cover.
McDara has had a really good season for Pembroke. Fantastic young cricketer. Great future ahead of him.
Without a doubt, yeah. I mean, the way he's been playing last season and this season especially, he'd almost be like knocking on the door of the interprovincials. And it's a glorious shot off his pads on the leg side there, straight to the boundary.
We were saying, just when you stray at all, and with the power play being the length that it is, there's the stray, and you're punished immediately. Glorious shot.
And you hear the extra effort that was put in by the bowler there, just trying to mix it up, which falls into the batter's hands. It's like, well, Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Civil Service really need to find a way to get some wickets in this power play.
Again, nicely played. Just pushed gently into the covers for no run. Pembroke remain 11 without loss.
Yeah, both hit boundaries, so they'd be starting to feel quite good,
Yeah.
quite comfortable about
Yeah.
things.
Again, nicely bowled, but equally nicely played.
It almost looked like an attempted slower ball there or
Yeah.
something. It didn't have the venom the others, but it was navigated well. Good thinking by the bowler though. If you can have one that goes straight almost, as opposed to curving in, just
Yeah.
to sort of deceives the batsman maybe. Because at the moment, I think that slip is a bit wasted. The ball's you're
Yeah.
getting the ball to move
Yeah.
in too much.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't know, obviously, with the restrictions that the power play brings, I'd nearly be inclined to have one of my men out to the deep mid wicket, particularly this end.
Yeah.
The breeze, the way it is, it's blowing. There we go.
Yeah.
Again, exactly.
Just as you were saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got Guy down the, I think, third man there. I'd take
Yeah.
him out completely.
And they've a very fine leg as well.
Yeah.
But there's
Nothing's going with that bowling. Nothing's going down the fine leg.
absolutely, absolutely.
Well, if it is, it's going to be a miss hit.
Yeah.
So, I think you're absolutely spot on. Got to get someone down there into that cow corner region at least. Anyway,
It's been a very solid and comfortable start, you'd have to say. Pembroke moving on to 15 without loss. 4 overs have been bowled.
yeah, and it was-
JJ Garth on 5. McDara moves on to 10.
There's 8 from that last over.
Yeah. It's nicely played by Garth, just negating any seam movement there, taking a step or two down the wicket. Very nicely played. Big weekend for the Garth family. Kim, of course, playing in a World Cup final tomorrow for Australia.
Yeah, very exciting stuff.
Huge. I wish Anne-Marie and Robbie and Johnny and JJ all the best. I'm sure their nerves will be shredded.
It's a bit wide when it's just, lovely placement there, just behind point. They will pick up 2. It's good running. It's a wild throw.
Yeah. An easy 2 in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
These 2 are so quick between the wickets. And that was quite a wayward throw, so there was no chance of a run out there. But just let the pace of the ball do the work then. Let's put it the widest delivery that Sadiq had bowled.
Yeah. Garth just sort of steered it through the vacant gully area. Again, nicely played. Just pushed into mid-wicket for another single. 18 without loss.
And that's what I find interesting on every level, but you have one that's slightly wide outside of off that, there's some runs scored, so the bowler automatically overcorrects. And that one was a bit too much probably on leg.
Yeah.
Sort of instead of middle and off, it was like leg and middle, and it just played away on the leg side.
Yeah.
So he just needs to find that original line that he had, that difficult line.
Shot. It's a very good shot. Very nicely played from
Yeah.
McDara. Just clipped off his hips Oh, just as I was talking about Dad, Garth.
That was a lovely shot, wasn't it? Just timing. And here we are, we're into the 20s already. It seems to have happened quite
very quickly.
Yeah. So they're still looking for the ball. Yeah, it's been retrieved now. And that's what patience rewards you with. It's like, just wait for those balls that you can put away. Don't try to play the shot against the ball that's not there to be hit. And all of a sudden, these two batters are looking quite comfortable.
That's beautifully played. Rock solid, forward defensive. Oh, he's one of my favourite shots in cricket.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous shot to watch. Just head and shoulder over the ball.
I heard or saw an interview with Justin Langer just on social media recently where he's just talking about how a lot of the Australian batters at one stage, they forgot how to play. It's like, they replaced hitting with batting. He said, you've got to have that in your arsenal. You've got to be able to almost like smell the ball, get right over it and defend it when it's there to defend. Don't.
I think it's a crucial part of your armoury as a batsman.
Without a doubt. Especially against your top line bowlers.
Yeah. I often think of, a good leave is a very good shot when you know where your off stump is.
Yep.
A good solid leave is.
Yeah, it seems to be a talent that not everyone, as we've seen today, has been utilising. They go for the big swing on every ball as opposed to just waiting for the ball that, you can hit that. The rest of them defend, leave.
You talk about Justin Langer. Not sure there were many better than him at both just that rock solid forward defensive and again knowing where his off stump was. So.
No, that's down leg. So much so that it turned him inside out.
Yeah. Again, the keeper
wasn't interested at all. No. I think there was more of a, let's just hope and have a bit of desperation type sort of shout.
Here we are. We'll see it again now.
Yeah, way too much movement. I mean, it's a great movement he's getting. It's just too much sometimes, or he's just got the wrong line for that. That's a bit better. Did well to play. This is World Cup soccer skills coming into action there. I just wonder if you're the civil service captain, would you start to look at maybe other bowling options at this stage? Yeah, bring in some spin maybe, or
yeah, the answer. You asked the question, and my answer is yes, I would. I mean, the guys have moved on to 23 without loss. As soon as I say that, he bowls a cracking delivery.
But they don't seem to be overly troubled by this opening bowling attack at this stage. So I would think keep those overs up your sleeve. Try something. You don't have a lot of runs now. You've got 150 odd.
Yeah.
Which is still a fair bit, but you don't want to leave it when these guys are on partnership at 80 or 90 or something and then think, oh well, how are we going to no, that's going down leg even as much as the other one. Got a leading edge though.
Yeah, I think
this is the type of bowling that would be really good for sort of mid to tail enders, you know.
Yeah, but he's just got to get his line right, he's bowling. The ball is starting middle and off, but with the drift that he's getting,
he almost needs to, in my opinion, aim for the keeper.
Yeah, as we look at it now.
Yeah.
It's a good shout.
That's better. See? That's the one. Did well not to get anything on that. That was a good ball.
Very.
I think that if he has that channel and even has one that goes straight as opposed to swings in, could cause some trouble here. It's been a good over for Civil Service so far.
It's been excellent. Yeah.
Have they got any?
Just one delivery to come.
Yeah, just one run's been scored so far. That one a bit too wide. We played out the point, but no run. Yeah, good over from Civil Service.
Excellent over. 6 overs have been bowled. Pembroke 23 without loss. Mike Dara Cosgrave on 14. JJ Garth on 9.
At the same time, Civil Service were 44 for 2, but they had lost those 2 wickets. And the run rate required is still just a little bit less than what they started, but still roughly 3.5.
Yeah.
So
Certainly.
no trouble there.
None whatsoever.
So continuing with Sadiq. He'll be bowling his 4th now.
And he'd be looking to see if he can recreate the last delivery from his last over, which was an absolute corker. But
yeah,
that's
6. That is a glorious shot. Great use of the feet. Got to the pitch of that ball nicely and yeah, made sure that stayed hit.
Plenty of width there, and JJ Garth wasn't going to miss out there. Terrific shot.
Almost.
Orla took her.
Yeah. I thought Orla. Yeah.
Orla thought for one split second, I don't fancy this.
No.
Good movement on Orla's part. I like what JJ's doing here. I like the way he's trying to negate any movement with his couple of steps down the wicket.
And he's trying to put serious doubt into the bowler's mind about what line of length can I bowl now. My plans are all out the window if he's going to move his feet like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's smart batting. And interesting to see what Sadiq does to counteract it. Is he going to bowl shorter balls like a bouncer or wider balls?
4 more.
He tried to bowl it a bit shorter, I think, to bounce it in a bit, but just it was too straight. And
yeah,
again, JJ's just using his feet well. He gave himself room. Watch this, he just moves away. Yep.
Yeah.
Out of it.
Just it sat up nicely.
Yeah, didn't try to overhit it. Just almost.
Yeah. Lovely shot.
Yeah. He's definitely in good form.
Now, if you see this field now, so between mid-wicket and the keeper, that's a huge vacant area. That entire swathe of play there.
Yeah, there's really only one person saving one. If you get past them, there's nothing out in that meadow. And there you go. Gets past. That's going to be runs. Will it get to the boundary? It will.
Could go for 4.
Yeah.
It will. It's an expensive over. That's 14 off the over so far.
JJ Garth is, I think, moved on to 23 off 20. Really enjoying himself at the moment.
Yeah. But it's a beautiful scenario, you know, for an opening bat where it's not an enormous total. You know, it's a 10 over power play. You have plenty of batting behind you. It's just lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And when you have the skill sets that he possesses.
They're down the ground this time.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't even really get much on that. It was the toe of the bat just basically almost looked like it was digging out a Yorker. just gets past the umpire and
There was no stopping
non-striker.
that.
Yeah, it just hit it so well. Wow.
Gorgeous shot. That's 18 off the over with a delivery to come.
And all of a
So-
sudden, Sadiq's figures have kind of got...
Been blown out of the water.
Mm.
Yeah.
Garth now 27 off 21. He's obviously in a hurry to get somewhere.
Maybe looking forward to his curry.
Yeah, maybe.
It's nippy enough, so it's
Yeah.
a Bavna special, I'm sure.
But even with these runs flowing, I'll finish my thought in a sec. Even with the runs flowing, they're not big hoik shots where his head's going back and just throwing about. They're just really controlled. That's the difference, I think,
Yeah.
between the two sides
Yeah.
so far, has been we don't have to do anything dangerous to get runs. We're not hitting it up in the air unnecessarily. We're not going for just blindly thick edges, hoping it's going to land safely. And as a result, they're 42 now for lost no record after 7, and
All of a sudden, it's a very comfortable power play.
civil service for 52 for 2.
Yeah.
So they've made up a lot of ground here. And JJ Garth is enjoying hogging the strike.
Yeah, well,
Why not?
why not? When you're seeing it as well as he is.
Yeah. That's probably the most rash shot he's done all day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say it was rash. I just think he just took
Again,
his-
he's just pursuing a line of attack that has been very successful for him, which is sort of skipping, taking a stride or two down the wicket, and on this occasion it didn't deliver as he would have wished for.
But as you said earlier, he just showed his intent there, which is where you said that they should have a man down in Cow Corner. Now this guy, this
So
bowler,
that's
has had all his line thrown out.
That's a colossal shot. That is a thing of beauty.
Isn't it? I thought.
So he had the width, he could just
Yeah.
throw his arms at it.
And he followed through beautifully to make
Yeah.
that go over the rope for 6. That is a unbelievably good shot. Yeah, now the bowlers are starting to lose a little bit of their line and length here. I think this is where they need to keep their nerve. I think what you said was bring it before take out the batter, whoever's behind the stumps, them, you know, they may have moved it out, but even move the slip out and put the slip down in Cow Corner.
Yeah, this will be. And he's got him.
Wow.
He's got him.
Yeah, just tried his luck a bit too much there, Garth. He was enjoying himself too much and
Possibly a little bit of
yeah, rush of blood.
and good perseverance on the part of the bowler. Well done to Civil Service. They pick up their first wicket with the score on 48.
What's he on again? 30 something? 34, I think, or what he was.
Oh, got an inside edge.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
But again, there's a good starting foundation there. 48 on the board before the loss of the first wicket,
It's a great partnership.
and he just looks like he was enjoying. He just
Got an inside edge.
just got the inside
unlucky,
edge. That's all.
Few words between bowler and batter.
This brings Addison Sheriff on strike out to the middle.
Delighted to see Addie's mum and dad are here today.
Oh, fantastic.
Come over from Sydney, which is lovely. Lovely for them to be here when he picks up a 6 for.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it lovely for them?
Oh, that's fantastic. Great
Yeah.
result. Cherry on top of the cake.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely.
Well, a good breakthrough there for Civil Service, and they need a few more of them quite quickly.
you know, you would think it's a good shot. It's a lovely shot for a single. Getting off the mark immediately with a real positive shot.
What's interesting too with Pembroke, I've noticed this year, is that the fitness levels are quite high. Like they're very fast as well, and they can just run and run and run.
And also, backing up what you've just said, you know, their fielding this year has just been superb. You know,
they choke the runs, don't they?
Yeah. Nicely played.
Yeah, it looked like a little bit of a slower ball there. And just gameplay on the offside. No run. I wonder if that, I feel like the slip is a bit wasted there. Just with I know I've mentioned it a few times, but I wonder, it's got to be better areas they can put him in.
Well bowled, nicely played, well fielded. Good cricket all round. Here's the edge. You can see. It's got that thick inside edge.
Well, good over there for Civil Service.
Yeah, excellent over. 8 overs gone. Pembroke 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
At the same time, Civil Service for 58 for 3.
Yeah. I'm just not sure whether you're going to see the same cavalier approach by Pembroke as Civil Service showed.
Well, it doesn't seem to be part of their game plan any time this year, isn't it? It's kind of like they value their wickets and again, they all seem to have this mindset of like, just be patient. We've got the skills, we've got the technique, and if we just stay in, no one can beat us.
Yeah.
Or very few people can beat us. Change of bowling now. A bit of a whippy action there.
Yeah. Safi coming into the attack for Civil Service.
Yeah, he's got quite a whippy arm action, which is a little bit deceptive. Bowling good lines so far.
Yeah.
He's testing Sheriff to see if he's got the patience. A little bit of wide at that time and just, played away.
That boundary brings up the 50 for Pembroke. Gorgeous cricket shot. Absolutely a thing of beauty. Well played, Addison.
Yeah, that's it. I mentioned it a few times, but just be patient. Wait for that slightly wider ball. And while you're still in the power play, especially, just lean on that, get through the ring and
it's gone.
Runs.
Yeah.
Making some adjustments to the field now. Because that's the one thing I think Civil Service have been a little bit guilty on, that the bowlers aren't really bowling to the field, or the field hasn't been set for the bowling.
Yeah.
It's a better ball.
It's a good comeback. Very good delivery.
Yeah, let's have a look at the bottom of his bat there. You know, it's that sort of bat breaking deliveries. Crack the bottom of your bat.
Mind you, the modern day cricketers at this level have 3, 4, 5 more pieces of willow.
Yeah.
But you're right, it is.
I've got a question for you just after this ball. Again, another one.
4 more? Oh, no, sorry, I beg your pardon. Oh, I thought it was through. No, it's just the single. Yes.
With your family, how many times? I mean, how often does, say, Harry go through a bat or Tim? But would they go through a couple every season, or one would last them quite a while? Or is it
I think. Now, it's a very good question, which I don't have a definitive answer to, but I would say, the boys would certainly have net bats and
game
wicket bats
Yep.
and game bats. And I would say, obviously, I would say Harry must have 20, 30 bats
Right.
in his
Okay.
house. Tim, maybe not quite the same, but
No, we just see that, sometimes we see
Yeah,
even just recently the Indian bowling against it is quite hard, and
yeah. I think I would imagine, like golfers, I suppose, or tennis players, they have favorite bats, and I don't know whether they use particular bats for particular formats or.
yeah.
But I do know they would have net bats and game bats, as you call them.
Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. I bought a bat from a bat company a couple of years ago, and they had three distinct styles. One of them was for 30 or 40, 50 over one day sort of bat.
Yeah.
There's one that's a little bit slightly different back in for test, and one that was different for IPL style T20.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, different sort of middles up and down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you always get that bat that just comes so sweetly off the willow that you think, that's my fave.
Yeah.
No, just with the sheer physics of it all, just on a top international level, just to have that ball hit at 140 odd k's an hour.
It's a really good occasion. I would imagine. Would your favourite bat last you a season? I don't know. It's a really good question, but as you say, the bats take punishment.
That's not a bad ball.
It's gone for 4, straight through the fielder. Poor fielding. Just the last couple of overs, the fielding has not been good.
Well, I can't really hear any chat in the field, and looks like shoulders are
it's a good point.
And that really doesn't help the side. When you're in a bit of trouble here, I think it's important that someone rallies the troops.
Yeah. Well, Pembroke are probably down to 115, 120 to win.
Yeah. Well,
now it can change quickly, of course, but that's a wide, I would have thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will get it down to under 100. It can be difficult to sort of see a way back into the game.
But you have to, no matter what the odds are, you have to still have that bit of belief that if you get a couple of quick breakthroughs, then we're back in this.
We're right back in it.
I think they need to change this bowling, though.
Because there's 4 more.
He's just struggling. He's off his line at the moment. He's been thrown off. So I think as a captain, I'd be saying, listen, okay, we're going to give you a break. We're going to now go with another option. Shake of the head there by the bowler. He's not, he doesn't look like he's
enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Good comeback, though.
Yep. That's quite good. Both batsmen are now on 14 each.
Yeah, Pembroke. Last delivery of the power play. Been a very strong power play. Any power play where you're going at 6s. You're very happy with that. And I've no doubt the Pembroke camp will be Very happy with that.
That's a lovely shot. Good fielding.
Could be overthrows here. Nope.
Must have been reasonably close. Well, that is the power play finish. 10 gone, 64 for 1. And at the same time, Civil Service was 61 for 3.
All of a sudden, we've exceeded the runs and
That's right.
2 fewer wickets. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a lesson here. It's like there's 2 different schools of thought on how to bat. I know which one I would be
in favour of
subscribing to.
Yeah. I'm right with you there.
Well, will Civil Service make a change to the bowling? They've just made a change to the St John's, to the nursery end an over ago, and they're going to stick with that bowler, understandably. I'd be surprised if there isn't a change to the St John's end next over.
Yeah.
Spreading the field now.
Obviously, the restrictions have permitted Civil Service to defend a little more now, but that's very comfortable single.
Yeah, smart batting, just soft hands, drop it very much into just past your feet, and the people are quite deep. The fielders are a little bit in from the ring, which is good. I like that, but still there's a run there, and if as quick as these 2 between the wickets, then you'll probably pick up a single more often than not.
Beautifully played. Just open the face of the bat, runs it down to third man.
Yeah, when you're only chasing 3.5 and over, it's very easy just to do that. You don't have to actually go for the big shots. You can just work the ball. Now that there are people spread on the boundary to try and save boundaries, well, you can just run the whole rest of the innings if you have to. That's a lovely ball.
Nicely played.
There's a man in the deep down there on the offside. Keep it to 1. But unless you'd hate running, that's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Must be very satisfying for Jack as a captain to have this sort of skill and temperament up the top.
Yeah.
In your batting.
Absolutely. Sure. He's delighted with the resource that he has at his disposal. And when you think of Lorcan and Harry and Andy and Tim not playing.
Well, that's it. And this is what I'm noticing, especially this year, but even like from last season, but this season in particular, Pembroke are in such a lucky area where their seconds team is as strong as most first teams. And so when the internationals are called away, it's not such a massive shock.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think the strength and depth that Pembroke have in their first team squad, and I include when you look at Pembroke seconds last weekend posting, I know they were beaten, but they posted 340 runs.
Yeah, Sunil Gupta getting 200 and change without getting out.
He's a brilliant cricketer.
I had the great luxury of actually playing with Sunil, or being his captain when he was about 13, it must have been. And, he had star quality then. He'd open the batting and...
Just no.
Yeah, and then I think the second last or the last game of the season, he got 100, and you just knew, he's going to have a big future if he wants.
And that's Willie Clark calls time, so we'll have a break for tea. As we do so, we'll let you know that Pembroke are 68 for 1 after 11 overs. So you would think upon resumption after tea, Civil Service will require quick wickets and a number of them. But for the time being, we thank you very much for your company, and we look forward to regaling you with our thoughts post-tea.
Post-tea, yeah.
Post-tea.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Sydney Parade on Saturday afternoon for this Premiership game between Pembroke and Civil Service. Pembroke won the toss and asked Civil Service to make first use of the batting crease, and they went to 177 all out in just the 32nd over. So, smaller than below par, would we say? I think we would. Run chase for Pembroke now. They need 178 and have already reached 68 for 1 before the players broke for tee. Tee now completed, and Pembroke still need 110, but they do have 39 overs in which to get them. So no pressure from run rate or anything like that. The one wicket to fall was that of JJ Garth. He fell having made a very good 30 odd and quick, and having smacked an absolutely beautiful 6 over extra cover. Jealous of a shot or what? It was really right top class shot. However, his next one not quite out of the same draw, and saw him cleaned up, and a most ecstatic bowler, Ula. So Pembroke 68 for 1 in pursuit of Civil Services 177 all out. It's a bit breezy here today, a bit overcast, and of course July 4th, there's celebrations in some countries. One of 68 countries, I believe, who celebrate Independence Day from the British. But Dara Cosgrave putting together a lovely little innings here. Swinging in towards the legs, but the umpires, I think, was well aware how far that was swinging across, no doubt helped by what has become a stiff breeze coming in from the railway side of things. $69 for 1. Tough for a batsman now, coming back out after tea. Get those concentration levels back up. Sheriff on 17 from just 15 deliveries. He knows there's absolutely no rush here. And in fact, no benefit to rushing either. Nicely played away. And this is the way to do it, is pick up your singles, rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking over. So slowly build up again. As I say, the required rate is under 3. Lifted round. Oh, that's dreadful fielding on the boundary, really, for a Premiership game. Trying to use his foot. It was reminiscent of Messi's use of the outside of his boot to control the ball against Cape Verde for the opening goal last night. Unfortunately, it worked out a lot better for Messi than it did for the fielder, and it went for 4.
All right, see you later.
Good luck tomorrow, Johnny.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Half-hearted appeal from a couple of players, all to no avail, and joining me in the box for the first time today. Afternoon, Heatley.
Afternoon, Craig. Lovely to be with you.
Well, Pembroke just need another 104 now, and they've plenty of overs to do them in. As I say, it doesn't really reward attacking aggressive batting at this stage.
Yeah.
You know, the bonus points depend on wickets that fall rather
Absolutely.
than
Yeah.
how quickly you get there.
Yeah. No, one of the things I commented on just prior to tea was it had gone very quiet out there.
Yeah.
You know, and
I think Civil Service were aware that their score is a below par score.
yeah, I felt today, don't know what you think, and I'd be interested to, but I felt sort of 220, 230 was par today.
Yeah. Yeah,
Would
it's a
you
brand
think?
new pitch, pitch 5.
Yeah.
It's one of the hybrid pitches,
Yeah,
so it plays fairly true.
yeah,
But yeah, you'd have thought Civil Service would have been needing to get over 200 and liking to get somewhere around 250.
yeah, I would agree.
And that may have heartened them, but all out for 177 and in only 32 overs.
Yeah.
That's a nice bit of fielding, though, all the same.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's great. I'm delighted to see Civil Service back playing at the very top level.
Yeah, I was
It's
having
great,
a
but I think,
discussion off
you know-
air about this, the Premiership and the Championship and how it all breaks down and you know, how this works, and it gives the guys exposure to the very top level.
Absolutely. I think the one thing, if I were the Civil Service coach stroke captain, is, you know, they have got to learn to value their wickets more than they did today.
Yeah.
You know, you must bat your overs, or
I
as
mean,
many, but, you know, to not bat the bones of 20 overs is, it's very difficult to win a game of cricket at this level.
Again, even if they scored 2 and over, that would have
What?
taken them over 200.
100%
Just
correct.
bat your
Yeah.
overs.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Well shot.
well, they become cliches because they're such truths.
Yeah, they're
really.
such truths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like the old expression of scoreboard pressure. Absolute intangible, but we all know it's there.
And it's
I
true.
I don't think Pembroke are facing that today.
No, not today. So they probably need just about 100 now. What did Pembroke score? 170.
177 was
So
the
they
score.
just need
for-
just about 100 now. It's well bowled, well batted. Sheriff, lovely for him to get a 6 for when his mum and dad were here.
Yeah, absolutely.
How lovely was that? Yeah.
Absolutely. Perhaps bent the back a little bit more.
Yeah, of course
With
it
the
does.
parents,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course it does.
It's sorry, I couldn't ask you to pass
course,
me that
yeah.
cup. Ashley Balburney.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not actually Ashley Balburney, but rather granddad looking after grandson.
Oh, yeah. Great little man.
So yeah, it does seem a bit quiet out there. It's not predestined, but it's Civil Service needs some wickets.
Yeah, and quickly.
If they could take 2 or 3 in the
Quickly, though.
next 7 overs.
I think for them, they would want to have Pembroke realistically 120 for 4.
And then they
Certainly.
feel they're still in
Oh,
this.
and they are still in it then.
Absolutely.
Very much so. So, like, this is a crucial stage now.
And this is a Civil
Couple of
Service side that has won its last 3 games.
Oh, absolutely.
And the Pembroke side that lost last time out.
Absolutely, yeah. So much to play for, so much at stake.
That's a nice shot.
Nicely played, and that's 4 runs.
think he's on a bit of a mission with the parents here.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be?
Absolutely.
Dead right. The only way I can tell Addy is he's the only man, I think, on the Pembroke side with a yellow grip on his bat.
Well, there you
That's
go. Well noticed.
yeah.
For those of
He's
you
all-
watching in black and white.
Yeah, he's always, ever since he's arrived, I've noticed he's a yellow grip man. And cricketers are such creatures of habit. When you get something you like and you're comfortable with, you won't change it. That could be another. Will be another 4. Yeah.
Well, the
Going out with
footballing
his,
skills again of civil service letting them down. All he could do was deflect that one. He went for a corner rather than a throw in.
had to dive there, really. No, dived the wrong way altogether.
Foot first slide.
Ah.
Didn't really come off for him. And then another 4 for Sheriff.
So that's the target is now under the 100 mark.
Just 95 there required.
Yeah. Take it in tens, Craig. That's what
Just
take it in tens.
absolutely.
Oh. Willie is
Disposing of
disposing of a ball.
ball.
Yeah.
Perhaps the foot studs went into it.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I-
so. Yeah,
all
maybe
I can
so.
think
yeah.
of.
Yeah, yeah. Beautifully timed. A yard or two to our right. That would have been another boundary. Beautifully hit. Stroke of a man
He's seeing it
happy
big.
with his lot.
He is seeing it big at the
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, straight through him.
Oh,
Oh,
two
no.
fielders.
Straight through 2 fielders. Well, I was just saying prior to tea, Craig, how their ground fielding had really let them down,
Yeah.
and it hasn't improved since tea.
Just to show how in control Pembroke appear to be of this game at the moment and how civil service need wickets to turn it around. Par score is 33 according to
Okay. Well,
cricket clubs, and I see
Okay.
no reason to doubt that it's
Yeah.
there or thereabouts
Yeah.
anyway.
I would agree with that.
That's lovely with
That's
the
another.
wrists.
That's another 4.
And again, there wasn't any power in the shot, it was just timing through the
Glorious, glorious.
ball. Playing exceptionally well at the moment.
You can see the replay here. Yeah. Not quite sure whether our viewers at home realise quite how gusty and windy it is, Craig.
Sure, it's howling through.
Yeah, it's
Well, before today's game, again, cricket clubs are scoring program, a live scoring program, has Addison down as having 400 runs in the Premiership.
Okay.
It's just the Premiership.
Yep.
And that's at an average of 66.
Powerful, powerful.
Morning.
So Safi continuing his spell. Now, if I were McDara, Craig, I would just I'd dig in and I wouldn't give my wicket away, and I'd try and be 50 or 60 not out.
I think that'd be absolutely ideal. If I were batting with Addison, my view would be I'm better off at the non-striker's end.
Yeah.
And if I happen to be in front of a bowler, how can I get down to the non-striker's end? And it's playing shots like that.
That's exactly what
And
is required.
now they will take 2 and get there
Another
quite
fumble.
handily.
Very easily. So an important couple of weeks for Pembroke now with
Yes.
All-Ireland semi-finals and T20
No.
finals days and
Yeah, everything.
everything,
Up and
yeah,
coming.
everything, yeah. Really into the meat of the season now.
There are 2 interprovincials being played here, 50 over games on Tuesday and Thursday. Leinster Lightning playing each of the surprise package to me, Northwest Warriors.
They've been great, yeah.
They've won 2 out of 2.
Well, I'm delighted I'm away this week, so
And the
I'll have you
NCU.
to keep me company. I'm in the Northwest.
That's a super shot.
Yeah, it's glorious.
You're up for the ODIs, are you?
No, I'm up for work, so I will have
Pop
you
into
for
the- pop into the ODIs.
yeah. I'll have you for company.
That is shot of the day.
Yeah, glorious. Absolutely
That's a
glorious.
dead straight on drive.
It's one of the gorgeous shots in cricket, isn't it?
Yeah, and he plays it so well.
Yeah.
You know, and I think this season in Ireland will absolutely stand to him when he goes back to Australia.
I was just saying it to his mum and dad.
He will find
Yeah.
how much time he has.
Yeah. Nicely played. Just opens the face of the bat. Just the one, I would have thought. Yeah.
No need for anything silly at this stage.
Well bowled.
Isn't it
Well
funny
played.
how a week can change
No.
everything? Malahide today,
Yeah.
having beaten Pembroke last week,
Yeah.
playing Phoenix today, who aren't having the greatest of seasons, and Malahide were all out for 150.
You would think that's game, set and match.
Well, you'd think so, but Phoenix are now 64 for 3.
Oh.
So
Game on.
that's an interesting one. Clontarf put up 338 against North County.
Yeah. I would have thought that's a winning score.
And Cork counties were all out for 200, and Balbriggan are 72 for 2. That
Okay.
could go either way.
Good, yeah. They'll be disappointed, Balbriggan, because they were 175 for 4 when last I looked. So to lose your last 6 wickets for 20-odd runs is not what they would have been looking for.
Well, that's Cork County got the 200.
Yeah, sorry, Cork County were
Yeah.
175 for 4.
Rush were all out for 120. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Marion 79 for 1,
Yeah.
and we think that was only going one way.
I think the big game apart from this, from a Pembroke perspective, is that Balbriggan game now.
Yep. The league split will be coming up soon.
It will indeed. Change of bowling. Ranoliak coming into the attack.
Well, they need to try something, don't they? There's no point leaving your cards up your sleeve here.
Are we a left arm spinner? I think we are.
He'll be looking to dart it in, I suspect.
Would have thought so. Here comes the Rosslare Express.
Well, gave a bit of width with his first delivery.
Yeah. Easily pushed out. deep to deep extra for a single.
Closing in on 3 figures.
Yeah.
And just 80 required now. If it wasn't for that breeze, it would be a lovely day.
Yeah,
No, it's exactly
it's
as
warm.
forecast.
Yeah,
It's
warm.
not a cold breeze.
Yeah.
He says, sitting here with his hoodie on.
Bold. Nicely played by McDarrett. Just another single to his and to the team total. Here come the cavalry. That brings up the 3 figures for Pembroke.
Again, they're playing this just beautifully now. I mean, the run rate is still over a run a ball, but they're not appearing to take any risks.
It's well fielded.
And it's the straightness of their bats that I'm particularly pleased with. So 100 on the board. Again, we apologise to our viewers for the late arrival of today's broadcast due to circumstances beyond our control.
It seems like literally just a minute ago when I said civil service would really need to have Pembroke at 100 for 4. All of a sudden Pembroke are 100, but
no further wickets.
No further wickets, yeah.
Yeah, this game is sort of drifting now at this stage. The Pembroke batsmen can afford to take their time.
It is in drift mode.
Another nice shot.
Will they take 3?
As it turned out, I'd say they could have, because the wicketkeeper ended up so far away and with a lot of momentum that turning and throwing at the stumps would not have been an option. Without snapping a spine, I suspect.
Yeah.
But fair play to civil service. They're sticking at their task.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
They are a bit quieter in the field, it has to be said, but there's no lack of effort out there, that's for sure.
It's nicely played. It should just be the 1.
Fielder on the boundary on this occasion, deciding to use hands, and it's far more successful than their non-footballing skills.
Any score in the Indian-English game?
There's always a score these days, as long as you have a phone with you.
Yeah.
You're in touch with the world. It's amazing, isn't it? Every document, every book ever written, all stored digitally.
It's all there, yeah.
And we still spend our time looking at cats. Sorry, what did you ask? Oh yeah, here we go.
England, India.
India 185 4-6 with 4 balls remaining in the innings.
Another big total. Nicely played.
Well, that's what happens when you're facing the right way. That will give that fielder just a little lift now.
Yeah.
He'll be feeling good about himself right about
absolutely.
now. Let's be honest, there hasn't been too much for civil service to smile about thus far. They batted in the first innings. It sort of felt like they were playing T20, even though their innings did go on for 32 overs. But it was all Helton Skelton.
That's 4 more, I would think.
That's the one a keeper hates to see on his card.
Absolutely.
Generally means you haven't got anything on it at all. You know, sometimes you get just the faintest of touches and it can stop it going for any more than one. James and Graham strolling purposefully towards us.
Yes,
I think our time here is up.
I think we'll take a break at the end of this over.
Yeah.
And the cavalry will come in and
it's sugar rush time over here.
Yeah.
They didn't come over to commentate at all. They came over here for sugar rush.
well, they're entitled to that. Well deserved.
Graham's still got pastries in the bag, I suspect.
What chocolate cookies? My cinnamon rolls were gobbled up.
Well bowled, nicely played.
Oh, he wanted to come down the track
He
to that
did.
one, didn't he?
He did.
I think he
He was a bit like the Rosslare train there. He was about to
certainly heading south on that one.
absolutely had to check himself.
But that's part of it as well, isn't it? Recognising that,
course
oh, that's
it
the
is,
wrong
yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Get out of that.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
But I think, this is a McDara who's a wonderful young cricketer, but, he will learn so much this season from batting with those who he's batting with. He's...
I was talking on the wall earlier on. I'd love to see him spend the winter either in South Africa or Australia. And just
do his game the world a good.
Yeah.
Of course it would.
And just the training regimes of Australian teams. He'd learned so much, and I think he's at the age and he's of the temperament to soak it up like a sponge.
Well,
he's
got him.
gone. It's Sheriff that departs for 39.
It's another splendid knock. Batted
Yes.
very well.
Some of those shots were absolutely beautiful.
Batted beautifully.
Well, at the fall of the second wicket and just before the avalanche comes, which we'll then blame on James and Graham, we can actually let them come in.
Well, thank you, Craig. Thank you, Heatley. And much needed breakthrough there by civil service.
Sheriff will be disappointed. One through the gate.
Yeah, just lost his concentration. Maybe
Everyone misses one.
Or maybe it's a good ball. Combination of both. Anyway, second wicket falls, and it was looking a bit pedestrian up until that stage. Maybe.
Well, you have to say,
Now you're on air. 6 wickets are about to fall.
Yeah.
jinx. So the skipper, Jack Tector, has come into bat, joining McDara Cosgrave.
I've enjoyed watching Madara. I think he's actually played a really good knock tonight.
He had a very good weekend last weekend, 60 not out and a couple of runs on the ones as well, 50.
Yeah. No, he's in a great form. He was in great form last season as well, so long may it last. But, he's playing very sensibly, keeping
Well, he's playing his game.
the background of the innings.
He's a very good placer.
Thank you
On
very
the
much,
delivery. So,
yeah.
ended that over.
Yeah, 109 for 2 off 18, and wow, that's very much a one side of the fair, really, isn't it?
At the moment.
At the moment, the run rate required
6
is,
quick wickets could make it interesting.
Yeah, true, but even with run rate, even that happens, it's only got
2.16 is the required run rate at the moment.
Yeah, the current run rate actually happening.
69 runs from 32 overs.
Yeah, and
I could block out for the draw from here.
well, when you've got a side that can bat, down to 11.
Well, you're talking probably Paul Lawson 9.
Yeah.
Or no, Ollie Riley 9, Paul Lawson 10, McDonough 11. That's not a bad 9, 10, 11 that who have scored runs.
No, exactly. So it's been, I hope that there's been a lot of things that civil service can learn from.
Well, fielding for a start.
Well, the fielding has been a bit poor over the last, sort of 5 to 10 overs. It's too much using your feet.
Well, look, as you know, the one thing every team, club can work on outside of natural batting and bowling skills is your fielding and commitment to it.
Yep.
As you say, get your body behind. That's in the air, but it's wide of the fielder who just can't get across or get a dive in, and it is another 4 to Cosgrave.
That was probably the riskiest shot I've seen him play this
it's in the air, top of the bats, and a more athletic diving fielder may have had a good leap at it.
I mean, just shows how controlled his innings has been. If that's a risky shot,
Well,
you know what I mean?
Well, it depends on who's fielding a point, really.
Yeah.
That's flighted well, but nicely along the ground from Cosgrave. An easy one to long off. Look, at the end of the day, Pembroke just need to keep their heads and, the experience of Jack Tector.
Yeah.
You should be strolling, really, but anyone can get a good one. And that's what, as a bowler, you just got to worry about your skill set and not what's happening at the other ends.
Yeah, that was a good ball, actually. That's a good line that he needs to bowl. It's just outside of off. Good length.
Well, it's a good start. Like 5 from the first 5 deliveries of this is his first over. And as I said, I'd count that nearly unlucky, that 4 coming off him.
Yeah.
It's like a better point fielder, and that could be out.
That's a nice shot. And is it going to split the field? Yes, it is.
I was going to say not getting the dive in, but he got the.
Well,
he tripped on his own feet and
covered some ground. Got some good ground, but it just wasn't there at the end.
He only got the ground because he tripped. Well, here's the replay.
Yeah, it wasn't. But it was a well placed shot, and so they pick up another boundary, and wow.
It just shows you fine margins, and all of a sudden it's a very good over for Pembroke.
Good use of the feet.
There's another fine shot. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Again, it's just placement over power. And you have to say, someone as experienced as Jack Tector is not going to miss out.
No, not at all.
Like 13 from that over.
Jack Tector moves on to 8 from 4 with some very fine batting.
I suppose
and
Cosgrave will be looking to try and get a 50 here today.
Well, I certainly hope so. He's batted really sensibly
that
today.
would be not out at the end.
Just having a look, just seeing what the bowlers bringing to offer. This is his third over. He's already picked up a wicket, which has been great for civil service and himself. His figures are 4 for 1. Can he do something special for his team? This one played out there to deep cover, and there's just the 1 run. It's unfortunately from a civil service point of view, it's hard to find how they're going to apply pressure. Where there's not many runs to go, they're 54 or 55 runs needed for victory.
Well,
And,
again, you have to win your own battles. If you're a bowler, you just have to try to execute your own plans and your own line and lengths, and just try to work out, what you're going to do. You can't really affect what's going to happen at the other end.
No, true. The biggest problem about the whole thing anyway is that they only batted for 32 overs.
Yeah, you cannot bat for 32 overs at this level and really expect to win games.
Well, you just...
Not when your fielding is leaking runs.
No. It's virtually impossible to build pressure, unfortunately. So, and there's another lovely boundary there from Pembroke. Just using the timing and the pace of the ball to run it down, basically past the leg for a boundary. Well weighted.
Again, simple cricket with no pressure on a run rate. You can just knock it around. It's a super big outfield here in Sydney Parade today. The boundary ropes pretty much out to their furthest area, really. So big area for the batsman to try to just knock it around.
Yeah, and you can just run this total down in singles. That's that's where the problem is from a civil service point of view. That's 20 overs down now, 128 for 2. Cosgrave on 37, and Jack Tet has raced ahead to 13 off 7.
Well, I suppose these batsmen wouldn't mind if they look past today, the Leinster Senior Cup semi-final here tomorrow against the Hills. I suppose you're almost getting to the stage where you'd be going, this is a net, and get yourself into some form.
Yeah,
for a semi-final, and just work on a few things.
Yeah, from a Pembroke point of view, they've all been in good form all season. It's just been great from a team perspective. I think civil service will learn a lot from this game.
Well, as I said, one of the main things will be ground fielding. You can't just kind of expect to stop the ball with your feet.
No, that was quite poor.
Or wicket keepers have simple catches, or going through the gloves for 4 boys, small margins.
But I think also the main thing is about the batting, about having patience, having playing the ball on its merits. Lots of defensive shots when you need to. Don't play across the line.
Yeah.
Second ball coming in, to good quality bowling. The decision making it was quite poor at times. And
that's going to be 6. Nowhere. Oh,
no,
4. Just one bounce in. Just a lovely in-out shot there from Cosgrave. Placed perfectly. No fielder within 15, 20 yards
that's beautiful.
of where he put that.
Yeah.
There was a quick call of catch it, I think only because it was in the air, but as you can see in the replay, nobody anywhere near where that ball was landing.
Lovely straight bat.
Yeah. But again, he didn't overhit the ball.
No.
Placed. Kept his head down, kept his shape. It's simple things in this game. Brave from the bowler again, though. Not afraid to toss it up. And I think at this stage, that's all they can do.
Well, I think civil service will be hoping to get a few more wickets just from, if nothing else, a pride point of view.
A couple of bonus points maybe that might help them on the back end of a season.
This one's Again, played out to deep cover. There's man there who keeps it to 1.
Because you do have to sometimes looking at the overall context of your season, and civil service would have to say they'll be in the bottom 6.
Yep.
So any few bonus points, you never know. Once they're in that bottom 6 and they're playing amongst those other bottom 6
A bit
teams,
more competitive. Yeah, an extra couple
Well,
of
you
bonus
win-
points
you-
might make a difference.
especially if you're going for that championship
Yes.
title, because a couple of wins here or there, and they might be fighting for a championship title.
21 overs done now. 134 for 2. Madara Cosgrove into the 40s. 42 off 52. He retains a strike, I think. That's a good ball by the bowler. Just
Well-
defended back to the bowler there for no run.
He does have a lot of experience at this level. Like, he's played at the Hills, Leinster, Phoenix for 3 years before joining civil service.
Okay, so
Yeah. He does have 128 wickets
well
At this-
flighted. But just
at this
played-
level.
Yep.
Including, a 5 for 9 against Railway Union.
Oh, he is bowling well. He's good tight lines. And civil service need to build some pressure. Oh, it just gets past the bowler at that stage. They're going to pick up 1. There is a man in long off. Keeps it to a single. Did you write it down? 134 for 1 for 2. That's off 21, yeah. But yeah, it is quite pedestrian cricket at the moment.
Again, Pembroke happy to just see out the good ball.
Well, I
No
probably
need
shouldn't
to
say
throw your
pedestrian.
wicket away.
The last couple of overs had seen some good boundaries.
Yeah.
You know.
You always love a bit of red ink as a batsman.
Yeah.
And again, Pembroke will be wanting as many bonus points from this game as well. At the moment, if these two batsmen were to see out the game, it would be at 24 points.
Yeah, and this bowler I've actually I've been enjoying watching him. He's been very tight. He's been quite good.
It's again a fine use of the feet and shot through to extra cover. It will only be 1 with the sweeper.
Just a 2 from the over. It's a good over for civil service.
The problem for civil service with just 2 in the over, it's still ahead of the run rates.
That's right. The run rate required is only 1.5 and over. And well, yeah. How do you defend that?
Well, in the good old days, you might have. But we're long past those days of Irish cricket where teams went at 1 or 2 and over
Yeah.
for a whole innings.
Jack Tector now on 15. Madara Cosgrove on 43. Jack Tector to face. Gives himself lots of room
Yeah,
there.
just placed beautifully.
Yeah.
It's just simple cricket at the moment for Pembroke.
It's across the carpet there.
He's just rocks back
Yeah. Picks the line early.
and then placed right between the fielders. And again, you have to say the commitment isn't there from the fielding side. He just let one go under him. No dive, no slides.
Yeah, lots of opportunity
If you're-
for improvement, one would feel.
If you're going to be in the ring and you've no fielder behind you in the extra cover areas with the setting of the field, you got to get a slide in at least. Make it look good for the camera.
Yeah, it's only 38 now to defend.
I think the main point will be on the skipper's head to finish up, not out.
Yeah, you just don't want to get yourself out now, do you? You just want to see this one through, chalk it up. Strong on the offside, he gets it through the ring, but there is a man in the deep.
They finally moved the extra cover a bit more towards the chapel entrance.
I think it's good. That's good.
Well, that's where all the fours were
Yeah.
going.
They need to plug that gap. Absolutely.
Yeah. So the first result of the day is in. Marion have defeated Rush by 6 wickets. Marion chasing a score of 121 inside 21 overs. That'll move them up towards the top 6.
Right on, Marion. This one just played down to long on. Just a single. And it's all a little bit easy at the moment.
An interesting game developing in Malahide. You'd have to say Malahide with a subpar 150 all out today. Phoenix 104 for 4.
Oh.
Now, Tyrone Kane is on 34 of 37 deliveries. If he was to get out, that is a longish tail.
Well, it's good to see Tyrone Kane getting some runs. He looks like he's been a little bit out of touch in the last game or two, and it's good to see that the man's finding some form, and that will be the key for Phoenix to get back.
Well, it's Kane, Dockrell is a danger. Yeah, he was out cheap, but looking ahead to next week in the Alan Murray.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fine pull shot around the corner there from Cosgrove.
That's lovely. It brings
Or
him
from
on.
Tector, sorry.
Tector's on 25 from 18 now. He's racing ahead, actually.
But all his boundaries are coming beautifully along the carpet.
I don't know. It's so
Yeah.
controlled.
So yeah, next Saturday, Pembroke are playing Phoenix in the semi-final of the Alan Murray.
Right, yep.
So he's, again, anything with a kind of Dockrell Kane middle order, they can be destructive on their day.
Well, Docker's such a class player that, when he fires, it's normally a big total. And
Well, it was his batting that won Phoenix the All-Ireland T20 a couple of seasons ago.
it was indeed. And if he can stay in and have the others build partnerships around him, well, they could be quite destructive.
That's the horrible thing about T20s.
Yeah.
One player can win it.
That's a well-bowled ball and well played.
The other semi-final next weekend in the Alan Murray will be Leinster versus Malahide. Malahide defeating Clontarf on Monday night to get to the final or semi-final. Finals day. All 3 games will be played in Sydney Parade next Saturday.
Yeah, so come on down. That's going to be a great festival of cricket. Let's hope the weather is good and there's no disruptions.
Yeah, that's your only worry on a day where you have 3 matches, that they all get the full 20 overs in.
There's good sensible batting here. They're not trying to overhit it. They're just placing the balls into gaps and picking up singles, and all of a sudden they're onto 149 for 2 off 24. 24, yeah. Wow.
Next weekend is a very early start for us, James. 10:15 the first game.
Might be out of bed by then.
I'll be still wearing my jammies. Can we do it remote from bed? Actually,
we'll zoom it in or do it on Teams.
Yeah, no.
Can
we commentate via Teams?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Sticking with spin. Oh.
Well, I think civil servants are just hoping for a little loss of concentration.
Well, they're seriously running out of runs here, aren't they? They're 29 left for the victory for Pembroke. Can they get another wicket? This one's, just played past the bowler. Pick up a single. And that's what I think they'll do. He's just work the ones. If there's a little bit of width, go for a boundary, but that's about it. And then get them home.
Well, as I said, Pembroke do not want to lose any more bonus points.
No. Let's play sensible cricket here. Maybe they need to think of a bowling change just to sort of see if they can disrupt this Pembroke.
Well, see if you can buy a wicket or something. Yeah. That's well fielded.
That's better fielding.
And that's going to be a run out. That is a run out.
A bit of a miscommunication there.
Finally, Civil Service.
Great piece of fielding.
It just shows you the importance of good fielding. It created a bit of doubt with the batsman.
He thought he was through actually there, didn't he?
They assumed it would be. Tector called a run, but Cosgrave didn't move, and it is Cosgrave who has been run out, just short of his 50. A brilliant 46 from just 60 deliveries. See here the yes, no, yes, and then Tector goes, but he's already running past.
Already committed, yeah.
Yeah, when Cosgrave, and then the simplest of run outs. But when you up your game in the field, this what it can do. And that is the third wicket down.
150 on the board for Pembroke.
I'd say that's quite easily the best piece of fielding today from Service.
Yeah.
And a sensible throw-in.
Yeah, he had enough time to set himself there and just get a good throw back to the...
Also often you see people trying to lash it in and smash the stumps themselves.
That's right, and it gets down to the bowlers, the ankles, and they're trying to...
It's gone by him, but he gave the bowler enough time to get behind the stumps by gently throwing it in. Yeah. That's actually the best piece of fielding in a way we've seen today.
Is from Civil Service, for sure.
But showing brains as well as ability.
Well, we've gone to drinks now, so I assume we have we?
Yeah, drinks.
Yep. Okay, so we'll just give a quick little intermission break here, and back in about 5 minutes' time, and for continued run chase.
Well, a quick libation from the batters sees the introduction of Gavin Hoey to the crease to join his skipper, Jack Tector.
151 for 3 now. And they're sticking with spin.
Well, again, we did speak about it would take a kind of loss of concentration or for Pembroke to lose a wicket the way things were going, and that's what happened with the run out. Just a slight miscommunication.
Jesus Christ.
That's a bit too short, but it is stopped at short mid wicket.
That's it. I had it up a bit higher and just went to sit on it. Went, well. Anyway. Ended the over. 151 for 3. 25 gone now.
So, this is the funny thing. At the end of 25 overs, Civil Service were 144. However, they were 8 down.
Yeah.
And that is the key. They were scoring at a good run rate, but losing wickets at a regular interval.
And as a result, it leaves Pembroke with only 1 run and change needed per over to get them home.
27 from 25 overs. I think they'd even give you and me a bat at this stage.
Yeah.
And again, Howie with the sensible shot straight down to long mid on.
Yeah.
Mid off.
Jacked out to now 27 of 25. He's in excellent form. Let him face as much as he wants, you know.
Well, he had an excellent knock in the Alan Murray and Terranure last week. Opening the batting.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at the card actually for that one. I'll have to look at it later.
That was an excellent game. Terranure unlucky not to actually win, which would have sent Railway. Oh no, they messed up the regs.
Okay.
Pembroke still would have gone through because of the head-to-head against Railway.
Right.
But Terranure almost
made an upset.
Yeah, their pro had an unbelievable knock. He scored 100 runs. Almost got them there on their own. But he fell just short, and then Pembroke were able to squeeze out the victory. But some fine bowling from the likes of Luke Murray returning from his leaving cert.
Oh, good, yeah. Haven't seen much for Luke in recent times because of his leaving cert.
And this week away in Greece on a little holiday. The sixth year holiday.
Oh, they do it well this year, these young guys, don't they?
Mine was to Salt Hill. Slight change of pace these days.
This bowler's been bowling quite well, actually. He's picked up a wicket. He's only conceded 20 runs in his 6 overs.
As I said, he's plenty of bowling experience at this level.
It's been quite impressive.
But again, there's not much to attack. There's no real fielders around the bat, no slip, and Pembroke are quite happy just to knock it around.
It's been a bit lacklustre in not just the fielding, but just they haven't been able to rile themselves up a bit here, Civil Service, ever since the first partnership got established. It's been a bit quiet in the field for Civil Service. I know it's hard to stay motivated, but you know, the chat just hasn't been there. Change of bowling now to back the pace. I think this is good. It looks like it's first time this bowler's bowled.
Yeah. Well, this is a chance to impress your skipper. Bowl to your field. Bowl some good line and length.
Yeah, try the wild card.
Don't let them score the winning runs off you. Maybe pick up one. That's a decent start, nice and full. At least you'll ask the question.
I know what he did.
Yeah, it's a good line he's bowling. Just a little bit sort of off. Trying to maybe get some seam movement to get the edge. Wind has picked up a bit here. It's blowing the bales off the wickets.
Very blustery.
Off the stumps. Yeah, a bit gusty now. Oh, that's a sharper ball. But just played off the edge, or did he just open the face of the bat there and let it run down to third man?
Nicely played from Jack.
Brings Hoey on strike.
Oh!
Great effort there. That could have been a C&B, caught and bowled, I think. But
it's amazing how much extra you do when you're on bowling.
Yep, just played up. Oh, got a finger to it, but it just touched the ground at the same time. I think died. Yeah, just couldn't get underneath it. Good over. Good. What do you call it?
Effort.
Athletics. Yeah.
But it worked well for him. His natural follow on if it was to exactly where the ball is hit.
No, he's bowling a good over so far. 4 out of the half chance. Just lifted up there by Hoey. And went through a shot.
It would have been an absolutely spectacular take.
Would it ever? This one's too wide and it's clubbed away.
Just you cannot bowl
boundary.
there to Gavin Hoey.
No, there was a great over up until then, and just tried a little bit extra effort and just lost his line, cracked away.
He gave him width and just the freedom to open up his arms and crash it through the covers. No, you just absolutely cannot. But that's again the difference in levels.
Yeah.
You're bowling well in and over, and then just one bad ball and it's punished.
27 gone now, 158 for 3 with just 20 overs left. 20 runs left, sorry.
20 overs left.
With about 20 overs left to get them, yeah. Oh, about 23 overs for... Yeah, so the run rate's gone down to 0.87 run rate required. Get these in extras.
Well, that's the thing. You would.
Yeah. Adhikari now is to continue. He's been a good bowling option for civil service. Sorry, I'm thinking of... oh, no, the other guy's... Here he's so... Renolia, that's who I'm thinking of. He's 20 for 1 off his 6. He's into his 7th over now. It's been quite economical for spinner. Played out to cover, no run. Looks like, well, everyone's going to get home a bit earlier tonight. We have a bit of a crowd down here today watching this game. It's good to see a few people make the effort to come down. This one's whipped off the legs, but...
A little shed from the fielding side, but again, just because it's in the air, it was never close to the fielder.
No, soft enough hands just to create no real threat to the batsman. Flighted up nicely, and it's just played away into the cover region, but there is a fielder there, and it stops the single.
I was saying earlier to Heatley, it's funny, you never see anyone close in front of the bat anymore.
Oh, very lucky there from Jake. Gets a very thick edge. And it runs down the boundary for 4. I don't think he was actually hoping to play that shot.
No,
Maybe
he's looking through the covers.
He was. I think this one just...
He's played this shot quite a bit today, but again,
it
was low enough down though, with no slip in place, and there's nobody behind really. There's no third man close enough.
But it looked more convincing on the replay than what it was in real time. But anyway, it's 4 runs.
The book says a beautiful 4 played for and got. But you can see in that shot, nobody anywhere near that could stop that. So once you're beating the wicket keeper, it's just going to run away.
And good ball to finish the over. 162 for 3 off 28. 16 required now. And it's just basically it's going to be a competition of which over is the winning run's going to be scored in. Will it get to 30? Will it get to 35? Will it get to 29? It's 29 now. Tector's now on 33. Good captain's not today.
Well, you have to say everything's gone well for him. He won the toss, elected to bowl. You bowled the batting side out for 177, and you've only lost 3 wickets in the reply. So
yeah, it's pretty hard to pick a better day in the park, isn't it?
Yeah, like when you're skipper.
Yeah,
his bowling,
great
his bowling decisions have gone well. You know.
One just clubbed away down to...
And the thing is, any of these batsmen for Pembroke, once they are set, they could up the run rate if they ever needed to, which of course they don't. So it's all about personal battles when you get to moments like this in a cricket match. You want to be not out if you're batting. You don't want to get hit for much if you're the bowler and maybe nick a few.
No, you need to be, you're so close to the finishing line that you don't want to give up your own wicket. They have been restrained throughout the whole innings, really, just been sensible.
Well, like that when you're chasing a score and it's a low one, you know you have time. So for me as a bowler, it was always a case of I don't want the winning runs off me.
Well, that's it, isn't it? This one's wide. And it's going to be clubbed down for. There is a man down there in, what is that? The extra cover sort of region.
Yeah, just in front of the main doors of the clubhouse. It's
going to be it's picked up a single there, but everyone will be changing back into their civvies now.
Well, you've got Danny Hogan and Greg Hollins. That's a pretty good middle order to come in after Jack Tector. I was presume it would be Greg Hollins followed by Danny if needed.
His placement's been outstanding, Jack Tector, today, hasn't he? He knows how to pick those gaps. He's just got the good vision for it. He retains the strike for the next over. And 164 for 3 of 29. 14 left now to get. Well,
it's funny. Pembroke have actually fallen behind where Civil Service were at this stage. Civil Service at the end of the 29th over were 168.
Yeah, so Pembroke better.
For 8.
Yeah.
And that's the all-important difference in these two innings.
Yeah.
It's the wickets.
Yeah, and no.
But again, Civil Service will look to their first year back at senior level. And considering they've won a couple, and they won the Battle of the Park last weekend against their local neighbours, Phoenix, it's not a bad reintroduction to this level.
No, absolutely not. It's just...
They're seeing the difference in levels.
Absolutely, and I'm hoping that they get some inspiration out of this.
Well,
once they get over the situation today, is that they can go back and look at what were their strengths and what were their weaknesses, and they can work on these things and improve.
Well, this is the key. If you want to improve, this is where you look at it. Each batter or each player needs to look at what they did in the game and where they can do better, whether it be the number 11 who threw his wicket away after 4 deliveries with a set batsman at the other end, or it's fielders who haven't maybe put in the dive or get their hands down or whatever, and realise, well, to compete or to win games, we can't just rely on 3 batsmen smashing the ball around for 50, 60 runs. All 11 of us have to put an effort in.
Well, as you said there about the number 11 batter, sometimes it's just like you have to be able to have that mental toughness and enough of a technique to say, I don't care if I get any runs or not, but as long as
Jack Leach.
Yeah, as long as I keep the other guy in,
yeah,
let him, the set batter, get some runs, and I've done my job.
One of the best test knocks ever, Jack Leach. Because he did exactly what he had to do.
Howie on a very restrained 7 off 16. I think this is probably the lowest strike rate I've seen him do for a long time, because that's all he needs to do.
Exactly, that's what your team requires. Especially at this stage now with
167 for 3 off 30 now.
Yeah, just
11 required.
11 required. You just get home with 7 wickets intact, take your 24 points, and have a nice drink at the bar.
Oh, that was a better ball. That came in. That was a well played there by Jack. That one was probably the most dangerous ball that the bowler's bowled in his spell. It was really sharply came back in. It seemed maybe.
But again, he'll be happy getting this little time in the middle.
Yeah.
Totally different game tomorrow. The added pressure of a semi-final.
But this will give you great confidence, won't it? Yeah.
Well, just looking... Oh, little mix-up. It will only be one. Well, looking ahead at tomorrow's opposition, which is the Hills. The Hills had a good day today with the Bats. And they're playing in the first team league against North Kildare away. They scored 302 for 8.
Well, that's a good knock.
Yeah. And it was
Whereabouts in the hills?
Sorry?
In the hills?
No, it was in North Kildare.
Okay.
Which
This one's a bit wide and
that's
just
punished.
yeah.
It's a lovely shot. Again, if you give that to Howie, he's always going to latch onto it. Yeah, it was a good middle order performance from the Hills. They're 3, 4, 5, and 6, all scoring runs, but no, like 250s, a 38, a 40.
Oh yeah, but good
Good
contributions.
all round.
Yeah.
Now their tail did not wag at all, which probably cost them a little. But still,
That
it
gives
just
them good
shows you there's
confidence.
some decent batting in that middle order for them.
Oh, it's a nice shot there by Ho. He just opens up the face of the bat. Lets it
Oh,
run
that's
off.
shocking.
Oh, that's terrible
That's,
fielding.
now he recovers to stop the 4, but
They're going to come back for 3.
that's, unfortunately, you have to say lazy fielding.
Well, it wasn't their finest moment, that's for sure. That's a nice little shot dab down there. To
Pace of the ball, it's not expressed. Just
2 hands
didn't-
for beginners.
nothing behind it. Didn't get down.
Did well not to concede 4 there.
Yeah, did well to recover.
That's a frustration bowl by the bowler. But they still get through for a single and to be a lay by, yes.
What always annoys you is though that's a bowler doing that. They'd expect you when they're bowling to stop that.
You put your life on the line.
Yeah.
So only 2 required now for victory for Pembroke. This one played straight back to the to the bowler. He picks up a belated wicket.
With just 2 required, Howie will be annoyed with himself.
He just went through that shot too quick again and popped it up for caught and bowled. It was a good actually effort there by the bowler. Came back to him a lot faster than the previous version opportunity did, but he stuck in the hand.
Here we see it. Again, his natural follow through brought him to the perfect place and a much better height to
Yeah.
give him the chance.
Good
But
cut.
again, with only 2 needed.
Good caught and bowled. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe it. Well, give someone else the chance to put on an extra run for their average. Not out. You'd hope.
Yes, Holland's coming in. He'll be hoping for a 2 not out here.
That was the end of the over.
Just-
4 for 176 or 31. Yeah. I think you won't even face a ball.
Well, again, and there we go. No, just stopped in the covers. The civil service innings also ended in the 32nd over when they were bowled out for 177. So it's, again, wickets is the only difference between the 2 sides today. Taking the same amount of time to get to this point. And there is the winning shots. That is beautifully, again, from Tector through the covers. He'll quite happily take the 4 runs. And that is a victory for Pembroke by 6 wickets. Get back to winning ways after last week's unfortunate loss.
No, very good innings there by Pembroke. Very sensible, very stylish, very controlled. Good win. That will, like you say, bring them back from, the feelings of defeat from last week, which was their wobble. And just in time for getting into the finals.
Well, it's a big couple of weeks for Pembroke in all competitions. The semi-final of the Leinster Senior Cup here at Sydney Parade tomorrow against the Hills. Next Saturday is finals day in the Alan Murray T20 competition. followed by next Sunday.
So, Niall, we're just going to see if we can get up the cards, just to have a little bit of a post-mortem look at the performances today. But it's a very convincing win there by Pembroke first. 6 wickets, as you say, Graham, quite comprehensive and done very easily.
Well, a stroll, really. Never had to get out of third gear.
Well, here we see the civil service batting card. Oh, a bit of a shaky start there for Singh. He struggled to get anything, and
well, it's a funny innings. He was sitting at the other end while Silva.
Yeah.
At one stage, the score was on 30 odds. Silva on 26, I think, and Silva on 23.
Yeah, a couple of good starts. Couple of good starts at the top there. 28 for Silva, and Ronaldo got 14. Never really got going, and Cogliani there got 60 not out. That was a great knock. 24 and a 24 down there, but no one really stuck with them enough to build up these necessary partnerships, and they were all out in the 32nd over. If we just look at the bowling figures for Pembroke, there we see
what a day for Addison. Yeah,
6 for 35 off just under 7.
Yeah,
good. His 7th over.
A good day for his parents to visit from Australia.
And Paul Lawson, 3 for 26 off 5. He was really destructive middle order. And Gavin Hoey picks up the other wicket there. Well, quite comprehensive. No one really was expensive. It was a good bowling performance all round.
Yeah, there'll be a few of the bowlers who'll want to improve, even though it looks good on the card. A few will want to improve for tomorrow in the semi-final.
Yeah,
just the ball didn't come out quite as well as they wanted to today.
Just see what the Pembroke batting card looked like.
Wow.
And it's a little bit of a different bit of reading there. Everyone got good starts. No one got in to get the half centuries, but it wasn't necessary. McDarragh Cosgrave was outstanding, just holding an innings down there. 46 he picked up. Yeah, JJ Garth, 34. They put in an excellent partnership at the start, didn't they?
Well, if you're looking for small positives from a civil service point of view, they bowled almost 32 overs with only 6 bowling extras, and that 4 of them came from 4 boys.
No, it's quite good in that regard. Addison Sheriff, arguably, well, I think it's convincing to say he was man of the player of the match.
Yeah, I think
6 wickets and 39 runs.
Yeah.
Jack Teta there at the end, the great captain's knock, 41 not out. Gavin Hoey, unfortunately for him, just went through a shot too quickly and perished at the very end, just before we got to the finishing line. And
a magnificent not out from Greg Collins.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I'm surprised he didn't raise his bat when he walked in.
I don't have your... we can't bring into bowling figures just at this moment because... Oh, there we go. Bowling team 2. We'll have a look at the civil service bowling.
As the sun comes out at the end of the game and a bit of heat here.
Yes.
But yeah, nobody really could build any pressure.
No, a couple of wickets there. 3 wickets taken today. 1 run out. And you can see the partnerships there. 48 to start with, 109 for the second one, then 150. So it's very, very good partnerships. Even the last one for 25.
Yeah. As I said, no real pressure was created. Some decent bowling, but when you're trying to defend 177, it's really too much at this level.
Probably the peak there was Ronaldo. Into his 9th over, only conceded 31, picked up a wicket and only went for 3.72.
You might say some of the field placings weren't helping the bowlers.
No, but they're just outclassed today, civil service. A lot to learn, lots that they can take on board and learn from and improve.
Absolutely. But it's onwards and upwards for Pembroke.
Yeah, and there's a big day of cricket coming up tomorrow on all sorts of levels. And who we have here tomorrow?
The Hills.
The Hills.
Leinster Senior Cup.
Leinster Senior Cup tomorrow, the Hills. There's also the Women's T20 World Cup, if you want to dive in between both games. Australia and England.
The men's 2s are in Anglesey Road for the Senior 2 Cup semi-final. as well as the 3s and the 6s playing as well. It's a busy day for Pembroke tomorrow, but the coverage here will begin as usual. It's a 12 o'clock start. So hopefully you can join in. Myself and James, unfortunately on other duties tomorrow, won't be with you.
But we'd like to thank you all for watching today, those who joined us. And look, I'd like to thank Niall again for putting on the pictures and the whole production. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Heatley Tector. It was great to have a good squad of commentators here today. We hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Thank you to the scorers, the umpires.
Absolutely. Well, definitely the scorers and umpires. It was good enough to actually, the umpires did such a great job, you don't even mention them.
That's always a good sign. And of course, our sponsor, CJK, always supporting Pembroke.
Yep. Wouldn't have these facilities without them. And look, great day all round. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the evening and maybe catch a bit of the Football World Cup if you had a loss.
Turn on the rugby.
Yeah, turn on the rugby, maybe even better. Anyway, it's a sports fest available for everyone. And on that, we'll leave you with this evening and say thank you very much to you all again and good night.